All right, chat. What up? What up? Good morning. It is time for yet another session of Crimson Desert. We're gonna start moving on into the final sections of the main story, and then we're gonna need to start cleaning up even more side stuff. We should be almost close to having finished the reconstruction of Paloon. We gotta go get our, robot stuff going. We gotta get start hitting like a bunch of other like open world puzzles, lock more caves, claim all that stuff. Still plenty to do. All the quest chains too. Like we're still got a lot. I'm patiently waiting your stream. Yeah, I've been awake for like the last I don't know 3 hours, but 3 weeks of this pace is exhausting. So it takes me a few hours at the start to just feel good enough to start gaming. I'm gonna turn this off, turn this on, get all immersed. But yeah, what up, dude? What up? Dick hello, coming hot with a 5 gifted. You just got here. My man just got here. There's the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Good morning to you. What up, say you? How you doing? Jasmine, I see you in the YouTube chat. What up, man? You're the first today. Oh. Look at that. One of the 5 people who just got a gifted sub in chat right now. What up, Alchemist? God damn, dude. I feel like the sleeve or my guy underneath the gloves, I should probably make that black. Other than that, this drip. This is not bad for having like a literal 15 loadout. I actually cannot believe we're sitting on that loadout right now. Just wanted to see your name on the screen. I mean, it'll be there a while. All the gifted sub stuff shows up on that side. Yeah, we're rocking. I was trying to go for more of like an orange, but I guess it's kind of like black and gold. I guess I don't know. Either way, it works. Even though we have these stupid little rabbit shoes on, it works. Because we're literally maxed out. And we were doing main story. We're on the mech part of the game. I'm gonna play with the robots. Random Zero came out of the 2 months. Welcome back. It's the resub. Yeah, we got stuff to run. We got stuff to run. Witches let you combine stuff, but not for attack speed. Yeah, you have to get the recipes from all the other witches. There's a bunch of witches in the game. I showed where to get them on a couple of VODs ago. You want to skim that or whatever, but there's very specific locations you have to go to find a random side quest guy, or do a little side it's like a little side quest interaction type of thing, and then it unlocks the witch. So that's the idea with that. They're basically hidden spots that you have to go to, do a little something, you do an interaction, and then you get the witch unlock. And then you go to the witches and buy the recipes from the vendor, and then that lets you combine a lot of the cores together. Yeah, the main witches, right? There's a bunch of them, but you gotta go unlock those for sure, because a couple of them, each one has different recipes. Each one has different recipes, and those recipes let you combine the shittier level 1 mods into level 2s and level 3s. Witch number 2 and witch number 4 are the ones that have the DPS ones. One has attack and one has crit and damage. But you just gotta get them all, because that's how you unlock the sanctums too. You gotta find all the witches so you can do all the sanctums, which is also important. Wait, I'm so confused. Didn't I just have a robot? Didn't they just give me a mount? What the fuck just happened? Didn't I just have a mount? The little robot? I'm so confused. They gave me a robot and then they took it away. Huh?
I ain't here to make friends.
Why are these guys hostile? The fuck happened to my game, dude? It's down below. Is it because I saved at the wrong time? Or is it, no, it's just this part, but like turn this on, huh? No, we saved right before like the mech part, and then it told me like operate the hangar, and then all of a sudden. Unlocking the cart, it's in your mount slot if you built one. But yeah, no, I have like an upgraded hot air balloon and it's like bugged, it doesn't work, so I don't know. It's not really like the cloud cart, the flying one is not really worth it. If you're talking about like the trading cart thing, that's also something that's not really worth it. You're supposed to like get trade goods, package them up at like your provisions guy or something. Load them up into your wagon, you know, buy low, sell high, and manually move the stuff around. But you can automate money production with your camps, so like, you don't need, like, you should really only use the trade cart for the required quests. Do I have a pre-order coupon? No, I don't. I don't have a BDO code skin thing or whatever. I know I've had a few people ask, just like you have, but I don't have one. Okay, now I get to. Now I get to use the thing up here. The fast forward should be sped up. Yeah, I mean if they had like double, like 2 settings for fast forward, like 2x and 4x or something, like that would be cool. I know that like if you watch a cutscene one time, the second time you fast forward through it, if you died or something, you would you would have like an even faster cutscene if you'd already seen something before. This mission's funny. They're suiciding my generator. We're overheating. Roasting stamina regen is bad. Come on. Get it together, little mech. To wait until they get within range so like the targeting on this thing actually hits everybody. Hold! Hold! Oh my god, the Jenner's almost dead. It's almost dead, but we made it! We're fine! The trick on this one is literally just like... You gotta manage stamina and like wait for the enemies to actually get within firing range. So like the auto aim on it like kicks in.
Long range cannon to shine. It's one of my must. Now's the chance. Perfect range.
Perfect range. Big ass artillery cannon.
Make your shots count.
Shoot down the sky galleon. All right, with like aim with. Or the controls. Two for two.
About fucking time. Ah, what the fuck is that? Something fell from the airship. Be careful.
Something fell from the airship. I wonder what that could be. Yeah, like when you get to this part of the game, it's just like, what the fuck? Where am I looking? There's a key right here. Allowed to use the mech against this boss? Let's see. Well, hello there, Karen. Good morning. Are you playing this? There's no way you're using gold bars to max out trust. That's insane. How many gold bars did you steal? That's actually insane, dude. I've only stolen like what, like 2 or 3 gold bars across my entire 300 hours in this game because it was so unnecessary to stack that much money. Like you've got to have enough money for like until like Crimson Desert 2 with how many gold bars some of y'all been pickpocketing. Crazy. Oh, this one has flamethrowers. This one has flamethrowers. Just burn the other guy instead. Oh, cannonballs.
Butcher you for that.
What are we fighting over here? Like, I want to use the mech just for the memes, but I forget what we fight over here. Oh, the Mantis boss? Oh, I don't get to use the mech? One lightning imbue, 2 lightning imbue, make it a 3rd, you're stunned. And now we pop off. Finisher. God damn! God damn! Oh, we absolutely cooked that guy, holy shit. I mean, the boss... that was so free. It was like three big hits to stagger, and then I hit him with like 1 DPS combo into like a defense debuff into like an execute, and then GG. Holy shit, where's the lightning coming from? That's the imbuement. You can like unlock a bunch of elements in this game, like wind, fire, ice, lightning, right? And you start with this one. Yeah, I've just been using lightning. 'Cause, I mean, like the electric lightning one is pretty good against robots. Going into space? I mean, going to the abyss is kind of like going into space. That was probably one of the most hilarious just boss encounters to start the day off with. Dodge a little bit. Stun, DPS, debuff, and execute. Like, it's so free, man. I need to get my meteor kick. I gotta test that out for movement. Wait, why are they pissed? They're pissed because I air dashed in here? What the hell? I hit nobody. I hit nobody. But why are you mad? I mean, I guess there's no rep loss, so let's just get some XP, I guess. I just won the war for you. Now you dumb bastards want to shoot me? Alright, well, I guess that's that. I'll take your loot. I'll take your loot. These NPCs, man, you know, sometimes they just don't have self-preservation. They just... That counts as a steal, really? You'd think that you saw some guy just straight up acting like a god, that maybe you don't fuck with that guy. The sword that I'm using doesn't matter. It's what you put in your sword and in your gear that matters. Like, you can use any sword in the game as long as it has, like, if you were talking about min-maxing it, as long as it reaches +3 crit by the time you're, +3 crit by the time you +10 the weapon with upgrades, then in my opinion, that's like a meta weapon. Anything that doesn't hit +3 crit is not a worthwhile weapon to max out. What's up, Headshot? Good morning. Wait, this is the cooking option. Where's the waiting option? There's the waiting option. A little 12-hour wait. You're supposed to summon your dragon to boop towers, but you can't seem to. The dragon's usually on cooldown. Unless it's like, you're talking about the main story quest for the summoning the dragon. I think you're supposed to run forward. It'll eventually force the dragon on you. Is Sword and Shield weak? Yeah, I believe so. I think Sword and Shield shouldn't be mained. If you're talking about trying to be powerful, I think like two-handed sword is the best, followed by spear, followed by dual wield, and then Sword and Shield.
I'd consider ordinary. Mind if I studied you sometime?
But another reason why the shield is good to have on your back anyways is that when you're using a two-hander, the defensive stats on the shield still apply to your character.
Let's talk elsewhere.
So like, even though I'm wearing all this cloth, the saving grace of losing all the armor from having plate is that the shield, I like buffed it up a little bit to have more defense. Like, it's like compensating for like the lack of like plate armor.
Best if I start by telling you.
How did I do that finisher attack? So you have to like completely fill the stagger bar on the boss, and then the buttons you would press for like a charged heavy, right, light and heavy attack together when they're fully stunned is gonna do that finisher animation.
But somewhere along the way, he started building weapons.
But you have to fill the stagger bar.
The ones you fought here. The Flying Fortress is one of them. When Marni first made it, he claimed it was modeled after something he'd seen. An island in the sky. That's what he wanted to create. He was always an eccentric, so I didn't think much of it, but when I saw what he had built, I knew it was a weapon of war. A weapon capable of claiming tens, hundreds, no, even thousands of lives.
What's up, Tree? Good morning.
No one knows what turned him down that path. He never explains a damn thing. Only opens his mouth to talk about his inventions.
That boss fight I did earlier was just so goddamn clean. That was like that seems like worthwhile for like a clip for like a build video or something. Longsword finisher, that would be like you just holding left click. Like go find 3 trash mobs, just use light attacks the entire time, and then like the light attack that finishes the guy would be a finisher.
Shut it. Keep it ass kissing to yourselves.
Still can't take a compliment.
Now, where was I?
Lightning imbue, all the imbuements in this game, you unlock them by doing the abyss.
Fortress being a dangerous weapon.
Ah, well, the original plan was to destroy it with my cannon. But we depleted all of its power in the last. We've no time to get it charged up again. I just can't wrap my head around why Marni would create such a thing. The strange rumors I'm hearing just doesn't sound...
Rumors?
Nonsense about snatching northern folk, sticking them in strange coffins.
Your light attack finishers weren't counting? That's weird. It should.
He does love his... That over there's Delesyia Castle. Whatever you
Delesyia Castle.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, that chapter right there is really fast. Chapter 10 is literally just like, you're at the fort, you come down here, you do like, basically like a mech tutorial, and then you're in chapter 11.
All I can smell is bloody gunpowder. Stench of brimstone.
Now we're on the way to the dragon.
Corpses. Can't stand it.
Mind what you say. Check over there. Huh? Let's dig up the loot and get out of here.
Dragon!
Hell is that? Fuck it! Run! Run! Run!
Dragon! That's a nice little teaser. And the story gave us a... I gotta switch the sorting on this. Musket, huh? From the orc dude? Yeah. And now we're gonna go visit the Delesysian city. But before we do that, it's really important that we get fast travels around here because... Which landmark is it? Is it this one? I think this one has the researcher. You see how this place right here, we just unlocked it. It's got its own tech tree. We need to work on that. Like, there's 3 different cities in this side of the map that all have research. It's... This is where I need to start, you know, thinking about going off to go pickpocket some gold bars to stock up a little extra silver. Any fast travels up here? Abyss challenges are making you nervous. So I think the way that you want to approach it is, let's say you do the main story, you do a good number of side quests or whatever. You get to like basically where I'm at in the game, and then maybe it's like a good idea to run around the entire map and go collect all those cubes and knock out challenges. Because I actually have a friend who had to review copy who had that problem you're describing right now, which was that he cleared like fucking everything in the game and then was like running into abyss challenges where it's like there's just not enough mob density in places. So like, you know, my solution to him was like, you should probably try just like pissing off like a friendly faction, just killing like, you know, legions of like Hernandian like good guy soldiers or something, because like you just like, you're suffering from success right now. You might have to just like tank your rep and just be hostile to like a friendly faction. But to like mitigate that problem, it's probably a good idea to just like, once you have done the story, and probably just go do a little world tour, go pick up all the cubes, start knocking out challenges. Can I just use this for fun? Can't aim any lower. It does actually go all the way over there and hit it. That's crazy. I just thought the projectile would just expire. I'm allowed to use their artillery cannons from all the way over here. Like, what city is that up there? Like, bro, these guys can literally... these guys can literally send artillery strikes across the map. Which way? Is that where I'm facing? Wait. Is that the Silver Moon Trade House? Or is that like the actual, like, Demonist city over there? That might actually just straight up be Demonist, actually. Yeah. You can literally cross-map NPCs with an artillery cannon. Like... Oh, this. Like, I probably just smoked a pack of deer back there. Or is it blowing up in the air? I don't know. Well, that's cool. It's a cauldron. What are they cooking? It's like a random cauldron just bubbling over here. That's wild. Okay. We were gonna go... Well, I need to go this way. Go find some shiny lights. We need to find some more fast travel, some more, like, you know, challenge cubes. We gotta find whatever else we can on this corner of the map. It's got a lot going on. Oh, right. You get, like, the... Yeah, here's the researcher. I need to do a job for him.
His fire isn't nearly strong enough.
Oh, this guy needs gunpowder.
With what I have now, I can't reach the heat I need.
I'm pretty sure.
Strong weapons come from strong flames. Always have and always will.
With the proper materials, I could make the fire burn hotter than ever. Care to give me a hand?
Why does his voice change? That happened before, too.
I could use more firepower.
He wants 5 gunpowder.
Now the forge can burn hotter than ever. Thanks. This forge will turn out fine weapons. Come by any time if you need something.
Alright, we can access the research institutes.
Investing in technology is investing
Flame
in the future
spear.
itself.
We have replenishing cannonballs. You save materials when you craft. You can use Taro stuff. You can craft flame spear and other toys. You can craft like mech cannons and something for the rocket pack. You can upgrade the rocket pack to have vertical flight, so I guess you can hover with Unka. You have more replenishing cannonballs, and you get more ore when mining. More ore when mining, so we'll go for the bottom one for sure.
If you're ever in need of a new experiment, come.
What's up, Smiley?
Hello?
There you are. Oh, the A-tag's a proper beauty, isn't it? Yeah, I can see you fancy it, but I can't just give it to you. It's not like I can knock one together whenever I want, you know. But you won't take no for an answer, will you? Tell you what, I might be able to make one for you. If we put that pot of yours to use. I'll think of a way. Just get me the materials I asked for.
This guy just want an extra cuckoo pot? Oh no, give me a blueprint. That's right. Craft our own little mech. Quest to go craft our own little mech. What was the question? Cable car? Oh, you talking about the dragon turret mission? You literally should just run forward, and I'm pretty sure the dragon will like spawn anyway. Because your dragon's on cooldown. If you rush the story, you probably still have it on cooldown from the other time that you had to use it. Otherwise, like when you are gonna summon them out, you have to flip between these over here.
Took you long enough to get here.
Let's craft another cuckoo pot.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Let's craft a little robot.
It's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Then we gotta make sure we get the job for farming batteries. Cuckoo rocket pack. That's the jetpack. Cuckoo watcher pack. Where's the disruptor? I haven't seen where to get the hologram projector. Bismuth spear. Bismuth affinity. Interesting. Damn, we need a lot of peddler packs for this. If I want to make like a couple of different flamethrowers, ice thrower. If I want the mobile vendor.
Took you long enough. This kind of work.
You ran everywhere. You've been given like 10 hours and haven't. Wait, so your dragon is not working? Okay, that sounds like a. Hopefully you have like a different save file kind of issue. That sounds crazy. But yeah, it's that first wheel. Like if you're on mouse and keyboard, it's like your default for that wheel will be like F1. It's the same wheel that like you used to like change your character. Pretty sure that's where the dragon's supposed to go. You had no idea you can fast travel in this game? Oh no. I mean, you know, you're probably pretty immersed just driving around on your horse, but yeah, there's a lot of fast travel points in this game. They added a ton, actually. Oh, I finished my last Paloon construction thing. So I just repaired Paloon completely. We did all the jobs. Now we have to finish every main quest, every Scattered Embers faction quest, and we already fully upgraded our camp. And then we can go move into a city that we fixed. So like in the story of the game, Paloon is supposed to be like our home, and then like, you know, our people die and stuff and things happen. Well, we can reclaim it. Not only reclaim it, we get to take the city as like our base of operations, basically, with enough investment. I haven't made that happen on the review copy, but like, it's like there's a lot of steps involved, and I haven't been able to trigger it. Yeah, like there's supposed to be 3 more quests or something, or I'd say 2 more Scattered Ember quests. I guess I haven't seen. And there's like these 5 here plus something else to finish this entire category. And that's what I want to do. Is like I want to move into the city and just see what that's like.
You should have backed down. What, you're here already?
Dual blades or two-handed swords? Definitely two-handed swords.
But after some trial and error,
Two-handed is way
seems
better.
tossing weapon materials into the cauldron forms new machines. Having made all manner of things, I've learned the process at least. But the underlying principle still escapes me.
They consume sand faster? I mean, that's not a problem.
If I keep at it, I'm sure the answer will reveal itself.
Like health, stamina, and
I wrote
spirit
down
in this
some
game, if you
workable
have food,
combinations. You should try
it's not a problem.
yourself.
and if you have enough upgrades, not a problem.
Oh gosh, this made our work far
God
easier.
damn! Oh my god, cable car, didn't know about the F1 button this entire time? That was the problem? Oh no. Well, there's the 5 gifted. I can't believe it. Sometimes the simplest solutions is the simplest solutions are the ones that solve your problems. That's crazy that you haven't actually used that wheel this entire time you've been playing the game. Like you haven't even pressed it. I actually didn't think that was gonna be the problem. That's wild. I was like, you're talking about not having a wheel. I'm like, huh? I mean, the game forces you to play the other 2 characters, but like, I used to use this wheel all the time for. I would pop this wheel up all the time, like some of my mount, or like I'd press it by accident to like actually want to go to like the other menu, right? And so it's like I always knew that was there, but it's crazy that you didn't hit that. Okay, what other stuff shows up here? We might just go straight to the next MSQ, right? Slay Beloth, obtain rewards. How is there one more? What's there? Are you shitting me? This one little spike? This is... Okay. Look around. Nothing. Yeah, the heal wheel is like the most important keybind in the game because you want to take it off F3 into something that doesn't suck to spam, you know. Bloodstone node.
Oh gosh, this made our work far easier.
Okay, so we'll probably go over here somewhere and just hit the... One, two, three, four, bound to different elements. Yeah, but those abilities suck. They're not as important. You don't get them for like, you know, over 100 hours. Whereas the healing button, whereas the healing button in this game, it's like if you press that shit, you know, you're getting a buffet on every boss fight, right? Like, you gotta have that somewhere convenient. What's this movement hack? This is the air stab. You get level 3 stab skill. It lets you stab in the air. So if you want to climb something, it's like outside of just, you know, double jump into like triple fist, then you can, as long as you have stamina. Like I could probably fly into orbit if I keep drinking tea. Alright, so it's pretty good. Like I could probably go into the abyss by stabbing my way into the sky and sipping on tea. The Gathering Pack. Yeah, I want to try those things out. The dragon is going to lock in this chapter. It's like, I've had the dragon before, but like on this save file, if I do the next like story bits here, we'll have a dragon. Should probably take the dragon to like a world tour of like all the shining lights from the sky. That would be a pretty good idea, actually. That dragon, just use it to like fly up to like every single shining light on the map and just do like a map-wide patrol of everything to try to pick these things up. So the you should light everything up and see it, and then be able to do your challenges before you run out of like landmarks that have good mob density. Take down 7 enemies with a single explosion. I see people playing mouse and keyboard. Oh, people play with what I want to play with, but I never fall for the bait of a developer telling me what is the preferred input for their game, because that's what a lot of games do. Be like, oh, this is a cover-based shooter, so like you should play in cover, or like, you know, this is a being built for a gamepad. It's like, nah, bro. Like I'm gonna use what I want to use, and you'll make it work. Now, yeah, like the last time where I'd be like, you know, okay, well, obviously I'm using a controller. I'd be like, wait, I'm playing on a console. Of course you use a controller if you're, you know, like the Halo days and stuff, or like a racing game. Like if I have a steering wheel set up, I mean, I would prefer that. But if I don't, then I use a controller, and it just comes down to like having analog movement. Like you need that for a driving game, but like you don't need analog movement in a game like this. There's so much like aiming in this game, like why would I use a controller for that? Puzzle solving and like any sort of movement tag.
Run.
Am I targeting a guy over there? Pop some of these. Ooh, that one just gave me a 30% more silver gain thing. That's cool, except that, you know, pickpocketing gold bars is also strong. Playing BDO after this? Nah, if BDO was new, sure, I'd try it, but like, there's no way I'm gonna go play an MMO that has been around for a while. If I'm not there day one, I'm not gonna be there at all. It's pretty much how I approach anything multiplayer. Being a late adopter in a multiplayer game is not it, dude.
Nothing
It's
but
just
good
not
stuff
it. Silver
here.
Moon horseshoes. These are slightly better.
Thanks. Rumor. You and your steed are
Electro
always
Mecha Sword? Yeah, I have one. I got it by accident, but like that sword's not even good.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
That sword's not even good. I'm gonna assume somebody made a video and probably like oversold it to people. But like, yeah, if it doesn't have sockets, it's terrible. if something doesn't have sockets, it's terrible. Still have their Briantos. I thought I got rid of them. Why do we still have these?
Ah, your horse will receive the... any horse business is welcome at my stable.
Any horse business. Alright, we got some new horseshoes. That are more stamina regen and more attack. There should be like a fast travel. Right here? Wait, there used to be one right here. They took it away? They moved it? They move it? Maybe they just added in later? Like, I don't know. I just remember that being there. I go in this house. Blacksmith and weapon vendor.
Every warrior counts on the weapon of their
He
side.
sells materials. He sells other things you don't care about. Okay, let's bribe
Remember
him
me when your blade grows dull.
with some hide. Done.
That's worth more than coin. A blade is to a warrior.
Contract.
what a shield saved your life out there.
He's selling some like Furman plate armor. He's selling Balkandor armor blueprint and gloves.
My weapons are unbreakable.
We have the helmet
Searching
blueprint for
my
this.
Skills are always a...
We found the helmet blueprint for this earlier at another like troll equipment vendor guy. This is like an armor set for our orc guy. Can I sell you stuff?
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Plate 2, Balkandor helm. Plate 3, one hand 3.
Every drop by whenever you need an egg.
That guy's helmet, yeah, it looks pretty ridiculous.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Sell some more junk, actually. Musket. Good enough.
I'll drop by whenever you need an edge.
If you want something unique, if the Song of the Forge calls, return whenever.
I don't really know if there's a purpose
Master of
to...
the Anvil stands before you.
There's like a purpose to like getting 100 trust these guys. Here's the Balkandor stuff. Fluttering Radiance.
Stay. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Is there a gear command? No.
You all right?
But I got 15 movement speed, 15 attack speed, and 15 crit. And 3 cores that boost my heavy attack. What is this? There's a huge cloud. Is there a fast travel back here?
Greetings.
Fast travel here. Does buying stuff raise rep or the trust stuff? No, you pretty much just like gift people. You greet them. You greet them and you just want to like gift them things until they have 100 trust.
Is there no one who can cry? Ah, Greymane. Your timing couldn't be better. As you know, the great Marni is the world's foremost engineer and a beacon for humanity. His name and deeds outshine the stars and run deeper than the sea. And yet, the heart of Marni Park still stands bare, lacking his likeness.
You want me to build a statue?
An unforgivable slight. Erect the great Marni's statue
Erect.
in all his radiant genius in the center of the park. Let everyone gaze up in awe.
Gaze up in awe at Marni's erection. Got it. Got it. We got a gear vendor here.
Fashion may change, but let me know if something piques
You're
your
selling basically nothing.
interest.
Let me just
You're
gift you some
welcome to
stuff.
stay a while more.
Bribe her with some decent copper pouches.
This is for you.
There we go.
Let me know if something piques
Supply.
I think it'll suit you.
This is not much
Let
to
me know
sell.
if- Take care.
Chapters. This is we're on chapter 11 on this save. So this is the chapter where we're like down in Robot Land and like we're gonna eventually get our dragon. What you got over here? Do I need this? Cloth Volume 2. Journal. Knowledge. Plate, cloth. I need leather, 3, 4, whatever. Special equipment. Oh yeah, the Balcondor stuff. Oh, I see. I see. We don't have that. We don't need that one there.
Greetings.
We got a grocery guy. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Every traveler needs
What's
good
up,
food to keep
Donnie?
them going.
He's selling peach seeds.
Goodbye for now.
I might not craft the expensive longsword. Yeah, I think I will, just because I can. Just because I can. It's like prohibitively expensive.
This is for you.
I owe you.
What are those gears on my gloves about consecutive hits? It's like a combo core, and it can stack like 3 times. And basically it adds like a combo meter.
What's it? You're very welcome.
It adds a combo meter to your combat. So like it tracks how many hits you've done without getting hit back. And the higher that number goes, the more damage you do. But like I can't quantify how much damage it is, just that it's another way of getting damage, so I grab it. So we have a cauldron in here. I thought that was a dye bottle. Who's down below? Who's down below? A tannery.
Fine leather grows more splendid with fine leather.
I don't think you get anything for maxing out a tannery, but I'm gonna do it again real quick to test. This guy wants ore. Fine, I'll give you some iron.
Here you are.
Thank you.
I don't know why the tannery wants metal.
Nothing gets through leather of this.
Nothing.
Nothing. Drop by whenever you please.
It's weird that like the equipment vendor wants hide and the tannery wants metal. Kitchen. Recipe. Check the second floor anyway. There's another house we gotta loot up here. This might be like a tavern or something. Yeah, it is. You gotta do the rounds on like every single building and vendor.
All are welcome under my roof.
Recipe?
Why, thanks. Sit. My inn is always open to you.
Bribe her too.
This is for you.
Cheers for that. Yeah, rest your bones.
Food contract.
Anytime. My inn is always to you.
Another BP. Gift.
Anytime's right for a fresh pint.
Skewers, battered harvest roll. Okay.
Safe travels.
And then there's a recipe right there. Not sure if there's anything special upstairs.
You smell of dirt.
Well met.
Somebody else here.
How do you do? Looking for something.
Provisioner, nothing too crazy, right? Just different mats.
Is there a? Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
What am I seeing here? What's on the map right here? Oh, why is that marked? Just talking about this guy up here. What?
I was just helping those in need. Plain and simple.
I gotta let this guy go now. God damn it. I tackled that guy so hard, everyone else around got blasted. I tackled that guy so hard. Who's running? Where do you think you're going, bud?
I was just helping those in need. Plain and simple.
You're the talk of the town, and none of it's good.
Another one of the noble's lackeys, are you? Go on, hit me again.
Hit me again. Damn, we tackled him the first time. We tackled him so hard.
If you think yourself so righteous, just stop and think.
We'll load him up.
Tell you what, why not go after those fuckers who don't care for the poor?
Mind yourself.
Oh, this is not the way to the jail.
Yeah. Poke. Mind yourself.
Hey, everyone depends on me, you know.
There's a fast travel up here too. Critter attack speed gloves? Attack speed gloves, because crit doesn't apply to your weapon. Attack speed applies to your weapon from the gloves. But crit doesn't.
The roof of the servants' quarters has collapsed. But I cannot spare any manpower to repair it at the moment. Could I ask for your help? You shall be well rewarded. I give you my word.
A construction job.
You all right?
This is where we can bribe the church.
Rest easy beneath Solomon. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Actual bribery box is like right here.
I am blessed to meet you, Wanderer.
Let's give him like 100k. That's only 14 levels. Yo, look at this priest robot. It's a Sunday. People are actually in church. Because it's a Sunday. Max drill versus pickaxe. I think it ultimately just comes down to like the animation. It's more or less the same thing.
Are you gonna take care of them all when I'm locked up?
Like, I think the argument between drill and pickaxe is just gonna literally just be like, okay, which one has a better animation that you prefer to hit objects with?
This is for you. Bro, take a look. Impressive work. Faster. Lock them up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
Yeah, you can use the drill as a weapon,
If you find more scum
which is
in the
kind of cool
future, bring 'em
because
here.
you can, if you drill somebody, like I was doing this yesterday, you can drill people with the drill and like the combo builds up really fast. So like, that's the only move it does, but like you can just build your combo meter up really quick with it.
Go lose yourself.
I got a bank.
Your business.
Guarantee safe transactions.
I'm losing currency. Down at 7 gold bars. The stock market's in shambles.
Guarantee safe transactions.
Let's have a book down here. This has got a lot of strong boxes we can loot back here. Oh, no, actually not that many. What, the big one? A multi-purpose wooden box? What's inside this box? I'm about to yoink. Hold on. Hold on. You saw that? What do you mean? 8 gallbladders? Okay. 10 white rosemary. Huh. Yo, the banker's throwing hands? The banker's throwing hands?
Speechless. I saw what you did. That's low, even for you.
That's low even for you? I did nothing wrong. I'm just borrowing. I'm inspecting. Flashback. I should have done this earlier. I could have literally just made the banker leave and then yoinked. I should have been doing that from the start. grab those. What's a regular one having it? Oh fuck, I just take them all. The combo thing? I mean, you get one from the story. There's books in these things? The story will give you your first combo meter thing. I don't need that. Don't need that. Wait. Who else saw that? Oh, wait, no one saw nothing. Another multi-purpose box. Another multi-purpose box. Ten random materials. Like, I know where to farm these. Like, all these don't really matter. All these don't really matter. Absolutely dominating. Yo, what up, Ross? I'm the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Just gonna litter a little bit in here. Yeah, this bank doesn't really have much. This bank really doesn't have much. I think that, like, obviously when it comes to money making, like, you're just gonna go pickpocket those damn gold bars. Book. Accessories too, I think I already have that. Nice of the morning schedule? Yeah, it's just because I've been DJing this game so hard that, like, my schedule's starting to, like, flip around. Right, when you think about this, like, I've played this game for 300 plus hours, right? So, like, it's literally, I'm averaging something like between 14 to 16 hours a day for the past 3 weeks. Yeah, it's a little crazy. And that's just because, like, the game's got a lot of content. And also I started, like, a playthrough, an accelerated playthrough, I guess. Oh, nice. I can make the advanced disruptor. 6. I found a regular disruptor. I can go build this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can have, like, the anti-robot backpack. $3 hours clickbait. Clickbait. I'm just that guy, you know. I can set aside time to go ham on a game that is actually dope. What am I looking for? Was it crafting manuals? It was crafting manuals. It was equipment. It was accessories. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have all that. What else do you have in the bank? There's a couple of chests. Yeah, the combo thing is on a pair of gloves. I think they're on a pair of gloves that belong to the girl. So you're gonna have to take a look at all the gear that you have. What neck is it? Just like gold neck. All that matters with necklaces is whether or not it goes up to like 3 crit. Like, I looted a gold neck in like the first town out of like a strong box or something, and when you level it up it has 3 crits, so I just use that. It's just a gold neck. There's almost like nothing special with a lot of the gear in this game. It's like a cosmetic choice, and then it's like out of the side of the cosmetic choice side of things, it's like there's 2 variations usually of like most gear. Like accessories will either be like just like raw attack stat, or they'll be like less attack stat and like up to like +3 to like a stat line down here. Alright, so we robbed the bank. Nothing special. This is the researcher, I think. He's upstairs. Dude, we're actually running so fast. We're not allowed to do this yet because of story content. We never hit these, and I don't know what the hell that is. Who's in this house? Oh, the butchery. The butcher shop.
Take a look at this marbling. Looking to buy. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Back door isn't open.
Ow!
It seems like the majority of dudes here. Now we gotta put on our golden helmet. Visione thing. We are one of them.
Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so. Don't cause trouble, you hear? Open it.
Don't cause trouble. Now we're in Delesyia Castle. There's a chest, nothing special. Windows we could climb. We'll go this way. Hold. Oh yeah, it's the contribution guy up here.
I prepared everything with you in mind.
Delesyia armor that I can't look at. Armor of loyal friendship. All these cosmetics, but ultimately we're not rocking any of it because it just doesn't fit.
The treasure's here. I'd be glad to see you here again.
No transmog in the game.
You stink. Don't think you can do that from walking.
Ah, about time. This way, please. I took
This
the
way,
liberty
please.
of learning a little about him. One detail proved intriguing. They say you can open abyss gates at will. Could such a gift exist for only a select few?
You know what they say about curiosity.
Ah, forgive me. My curiosity runs deep.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Whether I choose to help you or not
depends entirely on you. So,
AI machine gun.
will you allow me to study that gift of yours?
Call down your flying fortress and release the prisoners.
And here I was thinking you'd be reasonable. There's no need to be hasty. I'll give you time to think it over. I trust you'll make the right decision.
All the weapons are essentially the same. Yeah, for the most part. Cause it's not like ARPG style loot where things get progressively better as like leveling system, all that shit. This is more like MMO-ish loot, I guess. Or like because you're not leveling, then like numbers don't go up. Alright, so now we're in like Marni's basement. Let's pop this open. Before I hit that, is there anything else that was cool in here? Some oil canisters. A power line that's powered on both sides, even though it's disconnected or something. Okay, weird. Plugging in.
Time is running out, I'm afraid.
The real Marni.
Out of here before his brain boots up. You're right to be wary, but just humor me and do as I say. Have a look around. You should spot a door you've not seen before.
That's what I was saying. If you go into like the dream state or whatever, with this helmet, there will be like walls that open up.
Nicely. Doesn't always stick the landing. Bit of a wobble on the coordinates, you see. If you do make it out with all the pieces in the right place, head to the manor with the big golden statue. Hard to miss.
Alright, now we're over here. And then it's like, well, dead end, huh? Just take the helmet off. No longer a dead end. And now we can just teleport out.
Is this the transporter that he spoke of?
Light speed.
Bit of a wobble. Huh.
Oh, right. There's a skill pointer there. Then we have a skill point waiting in our bank too. It's not gonna open. That opens. He teleports you there. This is the golden statue. Oh, we can keep looking at it. Was there anything cool outside? No, we'll just go in. Alright, so you walk in and you're like, huh. Let's take this. Knowledge. If you could stand on that, I could loot that, I guess. There's no box or something? goes. We're gonna build our collection before we do stuff. The PlayStation. Wait, they already buffed the price of a PlayStation 5? What? They rise on April 2nd? Wait, so what if I bought one now? Damn, dude. Are they not just gonna like release another one that's like better? That's crazy. Like $1,000 for a console? The economy and everything is just like so whack. Take that, connect. On this mechanic, you always want to
Ignore the clutter around my manor if you would.
You always want to hit like both the minute hand and hour hand at the same time, and it'll just sync up.
I've done my part, so now for a little quid pro quo. No need for alarm. I assure you all is safe.
The RAM shortage is cooking all the console production. It's so stupid, man. It's like AI crap is just ruining everything.
Pop right in and find the keys wherever you pop out.
Gaming is like
Plain sailing, don't you think?
pretty much one of the most like immersive forms of entertainment, and also usually like one like the cheapest, like lowest barrier to entry type of things. It's like wild. Just seeing where it's at right now.
But I'm confident you'll manage. I'll be waiting for you, Grey Mane.
Yeah, like the only reason I was even considering, do I want to buy a PS5 Pro was exactly that. I was like, do I want to buy that console now to like stream GTA? And then I guess technically I could also, you know, because I stream, it's like, well, I guess I could say that I have these consoles and I'm willing to stream your console game on a console. So like, you know, you could sponsor me to stream whatever the hell, I guess. But do I want to? I don't really want a PS5. I just want to play on PC. Alright, so now we do this. Take that. We went through the walls, and now there's another door. We'll take this guy's artwork. Lion's Majesty. Plug back in. That's the other thing too. It's like, should I, like, as a streamer, like, I do want to cover GTA because I like the games, but do I want to play it on console, or do I want to wait? Because like, what if I, like, you know, I think like everyone's gonna stream GTA, so what if I don't stream GTA and wait for the PC version, but then I'm gonna feel like it's not the same because it's not playing the game day one. Like, I don't know. First world problems and all that. Like, as a player, I want to play the game day one. As a streamer, I'd want to play the game day one. But like, and I have an Xbox Series X, but like, if I have to deal with like playing on fucking console, then like, I know I'll take a little extra performance by playing on a PS5 Pro, unless like Xbox has like an update. I guess. I'd rather be playing on Xbox if I had to choose a console. Just I'm pretty sure the PSI Pro is like the it's gonna have the slightly better hardware. Probably marginal differences, but and like I don't care about GTA Online, honestly. Like I play GTA games literally just to do the full playthrough, right? Like the stories are pretty dope and like funny scenarios and stuff, and they have like pretty memorable characters and whatnot. This guy's always here, but I don't know how to claim this memory. Grind GTA Online, get a tank, demolish brokies. That's how you play the game? Like, I grinded GTA Online when it was on Xbox 360. And like... Oh wait, that's the wrong way. And like... I'm always ahead of the curve, putting in the time, grinding, finding like the optimal farm, whatever. Like killing people in GTA Online was just, it's not like I get bored of killing people that are, you know, I want to be good at a game that is competitive. I don't want to just farm people in a game that is not competitive. Like, games lose their appeal pretty fast, PvP wise, if there's not like a greater competitive purpose to the PvP, right? So then PvE wise, like what do you do in GTA? That's like, okay, be grinding money, grinding your level to access everything. Just grind all the forms of progression, and then eventually you're done. There's a book somewhere here, but I don't see it. Yeah, I definitely want to play GTA for the story. Like, the story scenarios in that franchise are really funny. Something's required. Oh, right. Look at the keys. Forgot. I gotta get the keys. I swear to God, I thought we had... Yeah, we do. You can go directly there. Select. Go Marni's lab. Just like that, we're in a hostile landmark. So we're gonna start blasting. And we're down here. There was some stuff, right? Oh yeah, this is the helmet that I was talking about. There's a helmet down here. This thing lets you see enemy health bars. So like, it's like the first thing you could use to like maybe try to get some actual legitimate testing of the game. Be like, oh, what's this do? It doesn't have a socket, so like you're gonna lose a slot, but like, you know, you can test stuff. Share with the 99 months of support. God damn, almost 100.
My thanks and good day.
Almost 100. That's a reset, man. Appreciate it.
You have my gratitude, stranger.
This says a lot about what kind of person you are.
Let's free some random dudes.
I can go home thanks to you.
I think this. Oh yeah, there. He's got people. He's like extracting power out of these people. Right, there's like some Matrix battery type stuff. 1 through 10 rating. How good? I don't do number ratings, but game's pretty fucking good. If I play it for 300 hours, I think that speaks for itself. It's a game you don't really play for the story, but it's a game you play for the combat and exploration. That's the... And it takes a while to get into it, because the start is like slower or whatever. It's going to be a pretty foreign concept considering how other games are usually built. But you get past that part, and then you realize why it's sick.
I'd stop if I were you. How? Did you really think the great Marni...
This is like one of the most content-full single-player open world games I've ever seen.
The great Marni...
You got the cloak? Which one?
Do you not understand what this experiment means?
Those who think themselves special always end up like this.
Please, don't end my days here.
Random people. We're here for this key though, right? Can we get this again?
Oh, you are great.
I think we're just gonna blast robots.
Don't end my days here. Oh, thank you. Please, let me out.
Come on, free them.
I don't own shit.
Untie him, run!
Why, thank you.
Don't get shot by robots! There might be loot up here. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it's dark out, it's kinda hard to... Jesus. Keys. Got a booster pack. There's like a Star Wars droid looking thing here. Oh yeah, this guy. Dreadnought. Stunned. Oh, that's a huge finisher. You've been annihilated there, buddy. Wait, this guy's drops. We really got to pick these up. Dreadnought booster pack. And then there was something else he dropped too. We have a taunt thing. We have frozen heart plate cloak. But this missile pack thing that we got from him, we need like 2 of those. There's like another boss that drops them. Booster packs again. What's that? Laser components? The lasers or something? Where's my dog, dude? I need this thing to like farm. There's just loot everywhere when you fight robots. There's just cogs, a lube, gunpowder. It's just everywhere. Smoke bomb. Wait, even these things can't see because of smoke. Oh, that's cool. Where's the target? For? Look at that too. I'm not sure what that thing did. The dog is like dumb in this game. I don't know. It's supposed to be around looting things for you, but like it's just a lazy bastard. Just doesn't like do his job. These cannons don't work, do they? No. What's the point of coming up here if you're not gonna let me like do something up here? We'll clean up these dudes, I guess. You can't move. Oh my god, that core exploded and killed everybody. The whole screen just got cleared. Those electrical components you can loot from these guys, they can be destroyed and it just drops like a nuke. Alright, Landmark's been taken over. Do a little sharpening. I don't know if there's any like treasure chests here or anything. Let's take a quick look.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Got one of the keys. Chef robot. I don't recall ever seeing a chest here. But after we clear one of these, then we actually gotta go back to the teleporter. Actually, where we are, hold on, is there a fast travel before we teleport? There's a whole ass turret up here. There's one there. There's like an oil refinery up there too. Wow, you can actually, you can like sprint, glide, and have the light thing on at the same time. I go in there? Is there anything in that tower? Nah, it's blocked off. This side of the map I didn't explore a whole lot of. There's definitely more to it. A single railway from the oil rig through there. Marni's drilling rig. You're still like clear this landmark out or something. My wings aren't working. I almost just died. What gave this movement speed? Cloth hats, cloth chest pieces, cloth boots, and certain shields and earrings. MSQ, on this character, we didn't finish MSQ on this character. This character is currently on chapter 11, so I guess it's getting pretty close. Like when you're in the robot area, like you're closing in towards the end. Just strip drop Mercury. Finding random mob with weak swords now in late games like lasers and killer robots. Yeah, and like a golden dragon, and there's like a flying pterodactyl around here somewhere that's also a robot. There's definitely a bunch of weird stuff. What's over here? Oh, we gotta react. Oh, maybe we can farm lube here. You can rotate this? Oh, it's one of these doors. They teach you that? They teach you that here? Are you serious? That was the first time I'd seen the game say that you can do that to a rotating door, and this shit is like 100+ hours into the future. Are you kidding me? Like, I knew how to do that in other parts of the game, but like that's something I had to figure out and learn. What the hell? I gotta fix the wires. Yeah, I finished the story in my other save file. My first save file was like 200 hours. I played it during the review copy period. And I started this save file when the game was officially out for everybody. So I started fresh, and I started like going through like how I would progress and everything, giving people pretty much like, you know, essentially every stream was essentially like a live like tips video kind of, done in a way where it was like more relevant to progression day by day as I streamed it. this area right here. I haven't done this before. But I guess this is going to be a landmark that will produce lube, which is good because like I'm about to send some dudes over here to work the place. Like, we need to automate cogs, like with gears and like lubricant. It's like another resource, and you can use that to make like different robotic parts and stuff. Eventually we can make robots that are like additional workers.
Yeah.
The hell? Oh, they want me to jump force bomb them? Okay, I see. Alright, those are screwed into place. So this game just has a shitload of content. Like, part of the reason I also wanted to do a new playthrough for the stream was to like fight a lot of the bosses again, but in terms of just like overall amount of content like that, there's still plenty of stuff I haven't seen, which is kind of crazy. Like this area that I'm doing right now, I didn't do this like 300 hours ago. Division Mobile's happening soon, yeah. I turn this thing on. Division Mobile is like it's like Division 1.5. So going back to like New York. I missed something right here. Rid of that part. Rid of the wires. We did wires, we did switch, we did this. Fix these. And then what? Can I, like, ride the elevator? Right button up there. Oh, they want me to kick the button? Drill, baby, drill. We're here for our oil. It's the most American mission in the whole game. Restart the drill. Blackwater Oil Merchant Guild. Before we go back into there, can I tell these guys to start working the oil rig? Hold on. PC or console? I'm gonna always say PC. Always. If you got a good PC, why would you want to play a game on console, yeah? Plus, eventually you can mod your PC games, so like you get even more out of them.
Greetings.
We're running mods now? No,
Are you
no.
looking for?
I don't run mods at the start like I launch of a game. That's like something you would do way later. Way later when you've already enjoyed the game for what it is. That's how I see it. Am I allowed to run this oil rig? Casting mold repair support. A place that makes tanks. Oh, here's lubricant. One place that does it. We'll send that there. 3 dudes. Dispatch. Wait, what? Where's my skill bonus? I guess it wouldn't affect it. Because the skill bonus doesn't affect it. We gotta automate lube. We also need to get like a thing that can generate cogs. This thing can do it. We can make plating Mark II and Mark III for the mech. We can make a laser cannon spear. We can make electrical components. That place is pretty important to take over. Get some people to build a statue. There's another forge that makes a bunch of weapons, but this is just like a material for weapons. Plantation that wants a house. And they give you 55 oranges. It's 8 dudes. Oh, what else? What else? What else? What else? I don't know about this one yet. The combo counter is a mod, like a mod for your gear that's in the game, right? Like a abyss gear. It gives you a combo counter, and you can get like 3 of them stacked up in your gear, which presumably makes the bonus damage you get from it stronger. Only have 2 of them right now. I don't know how much it adds, but it's more damage, so like I'm down. You know, that's basically. That's basically how I approach building a character in any game. It's just like, how do I do more damage? How do I do more damage? Alright, that oil rig that we just, like... The oil rig we just fixed, like, where is this on here?
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Can I do it with the map? Oh, maybe I have to do it like this. That would help. Yeah, it's not on here. I probably gotta claim these other areas though. Because the ironworks is like you can get resources, you can make a flame spear, a cannon, a laser. Make a bunch of shit for your mech. Chainsaws. We gotta make a chainsaw at some point. Air blaster. Like, I don't even know what that is. I have never made one.
What will always be ready?
We gotta go back here. There's the Robo Air Force thing. There's something else up there. I don't know what that is. This game has like so much like weird shit. It starts off like you're in Hernan, you're just kind of chilling, doing like normal medieval looking stuff with like a little bit of power, and then at some point you at some point it just starts to get wacky with the fantasy stuff. Something there. My game is on cinematic. No DLSS, no frame gen. And it's like 120 frames. Yeah, I guess we'll just go there and get those. There's probably some other hidden stuff around here, who knows? It's not the sword that's OP, it's just, that's just built-in functionality. You level up your stab skill to level 3 and then you can air dash. That's all it is, just part of the skill tree. And considering how much movement like affects exploration in this game, it's like something you want to definitely spec into and get used to. What's we got? How do you do that? I mean, you just... What's this? Lightning bolt plate armor? You just have to get your stab skill to level 3, and then it lets you stab in the air, and that's it. So you use your stab skill in the air to move around. Let's see. Society of Progress, a couple of random buildings. We'll go back up here. I don't know if there's a shipwreck. I'm kind of down to check. There's one over there. Like 2 rafts and that's it. Bandits? Yeah, you'll be fighting like bandits for a bit over there. Oh. A worm? Also, like all these like abyss monsters in this game, like just use your grapple. Grapple counters everybody. For a cave. Nothing. There's a lot of shipwrecks in this game. I don't know why. There's a couple of pirates. Outside just killing a couple of pirates, like, you're not gonna at least give me a treasure chest? This game got low scores because I didn't hold people's hand, and they went in this game might be expecting something that it wasn't. Right, it's like an open world action adventure like Sandbox. Like, the story itself is like, you know, it's a passable story, but it's not like anything crazy. Like, I'm not gonna remember these characters. Like, I'll remember the meme I posted about, you know, Cliff looking like he's like gained like 400 pounds in a boss fight, but like I won't remember him as like some, you know, not like some memorable character. Neither are the other ones in this game really. Like Jan is just like the drunk asshole friend, and you're enabling him, and then, you know what I mean? Like, that's about it. It's like, you don't play the game for the story. It's like, but the story does a decent enough job of just like moving around between zones and encounters. It's like the gameplay and stuff is like the fun part, and just the sheer amount of content is cool. Definitely a game for gamers, not a game for journalists. That's like basically what I said on the first day. That's why I like the early reviews and stuff for all over the place. As far as this game's story and world is concerned, like, I think the original idea of this game was that they probably just wanted to make another MMO, and then they pivoted this game into a single-player game. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Here. My teleporter? Oh, this thing. We will go. That one? Or this one? Let's go there. Light speed. Oh, what the fuck? That's what this box is? I don't even remember this. I didn't realize that we would teleport to a flying chopper. What the fuck? I didn't realize this flew me over here. And they want you to drop down. There's like a bunch of mines in the sky. Like, I don't remember this shit at all. What the hell? That's funny. That was definitely not there in the review copy. The review copy, I teleported on the ground floor to come over here and fight this thing. Okay, that's not gonna work. First I gotta like break shit. Actually, hold it back on. What's doing there? Makes sense. Right. Nice camera angle. But basically what you do there is you jump up when you stagger this guy, you jump up and cling to him and then hit him with the heavy stab or whatever, and it like one shots him. The camera angle is all fucked up. There is one really fucking big boss in this game. It's like a god. You basically climb Mount Olympus and fight Zeus, and he's kind of big. That's the description I'll give. That's yeah, that's how I'll describe it. What's the hardest boss that I've fought? Definitely like that Death Knight in the Blizzard. It's probably the strongest in the game. If you don't have 15 ice res, you just get fucked. And then when I first played the game, it was like the gorilla in the church was the first big ego check. Check TFT channel. Oh, you bought all of them, didn't you? You bought all of them, didn't you? Of course you bought all of them. But yeah, the gorilla in the church, well, like after doing review copy and then the game coming out, I was like, I can't wait to see everyone get ego checked by it, and then they nerfed it. I was like, oh, okay. The boss is the first big ego check of the game. So the gorilla, and then there was the Antumbra's sword. That guy can also fuck you up. And then like the Frozen Death Knight guy. Who's inside of a blizzard. Those are probably the biggest threats. Fable, Elder Scrolls 6. Is Elder Scrolls 6 even happening? I mean, everyone's gonna play Elder Scrolls 6 just because, you know, it's the Elder Scrolls franchise. Like, you can just see, you know, you've played one or two Bethesda games before, you kind of know what you're expecting. I'm sure it'll be a fun time. Even if, like, the combat might not be, like, as spectacular, I'm sure it'll probably still be a decent time, whatever. And then, like, Fable, like, I know I grew up playing some Fable games, too, and it's... I'll try it out. I have generally less faith in Fable because it's, like... such a massive gap of time, I guess, between what they were making before and what they're gonna do now. But who knows? They made Fable woke? What do you mean? You could have, like, I'm pretty sure you could have game errors in the very first one. It was like that from the start, man. I wouldn't worry about that in video games, dude. That's the least of your problems when you play a video game. What you should care about is the content and the gameplay. Is the shit actually worth fucking playing? It doesn't matter if it, like... What is all that? Do I have faith for Israel? What the fuck does Israel have to do with video games, man? Are you on the right platform? Are you on the right platform, bro? This is a gaming channel. If you wanted some random bullshit political stuff, go watch like Hassan or Destiny or Asmongold and, you know, pick your poison. I'm not here for that. Just asking, you look smart? Yeah. I think the smartest thing you can do on the internet is to avoid political bullshit. It's not worth anybody's time. That. Not yet. Getting politics from streamers is crazy. Dude, I'm in a game, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just here to game. Alright, we got the key. We got the key. What is... Oh yeah, there's like a little side quest that says, hey, go kill the giant flying pterodactyl thing. And this quest, it's actually really easy to kill that thing once you can fly up there and fight him. But that surveillance record, that shit gives you a lot of information on stuff in the game. Just like how, like, when you solve puzzles, it tells you where things are. That's what that does too. Also, those gloves you get are pretty cool. They're like lockpicking gloves. I feel like a pretty cool little animation to like lockpick doors. But then, like, I have keys, so it's not really that big of a deal. Dad Rage? Brother, do you know how much content is in this game? You know how much content is in this game? This is like The most content dense day one single player game experience I've ever had in my life. Like, I've played a lot of games. Like, this shit is crazy. And I have 2 playthroughs, like 2 saves, right? So like, it's not like I have 300 continuous hours in one playthrough. It's like 200 in my first one where I was learning the game and doing a bunch of content, and then 100 now is like, I've done some stuff that's new, but like, you know, I did it from the beginning with everybody else. What's this for? Oh, shut the machine. Is fishing bugged? What? Fishing just has really weird controls. It's not really, well, it's not bugged for me anyway. The way like fishing works is like, you know, you cast it out, you wait for the bite, it bites, you just move left or right against the direction the fish is moving. When the fish is tired, then you pull back and reel at the same time. The scroll wheel. And pulling back while reeling is what matters. I think if you just reel, it doesn't work. Also, like, yeah, you're forced to fish on the mission, so you can't. I was gonna say, like, most of the time in this game, if you're gonna fish, like, if you really wanted to fish out of the water, like, just jump in. Just jump in and swim towards the fish and just grab them out of the water. Way easier. Is 30% silver gain worth it? No, because the whole pickpocketing gold bars thing exists. Right, if there wasn't like a bunch of cheesy ways to get a shitload of money fast in this game, then like those silver gain cores would make more sense to use. But since there isn't, then whatever, you know. Where's the teleporter? It's from here. We gotta go to the red one. I mean, out of all the mods that I've seen, it's like, obviously you want like, you know, tier 3 attack speed, tier 3 crit, stack those, and then the combo mod's pretty good. I think the infinite arrow mods are pretty good. Having 30% skill XP is nice, right? Because of all the stuff you're killing and wanting to get more artifacts, because you use artifacts to make everything in this game. Real helmet on. Make sure this is targeted. Where's shots coming from? Oh, the turret, though. Mining for ore? Yeah, you can buy from vendors, too. Laser pack. Another robot. This one's electric. Thunder tank. Fire would help. Fling and stab. What do you do with unpackaged traded goods? You throw them on the ground, because that stuff is really not worth your time to handle it. That's what I do. It's just every single time I have my inventory full of them, I'm just anything blue, I just drop it. Like, it's not, to me, it's not worth the time. There's other ways you can make money in the game, and those ways are, you can automate them, right? So, like, why bother trying to fill out like a, you know, a trade caravan full of stuff? I have to like manually move that stuff around when like your dudes can just do it. There's like so much other shit to do in the game. You know, like the trade goods thing is like a manual way to, I guess, force the production of like camp funds. But like you have so much other stuff to do in the game that like, why not automate that part and then go play the rest of the game? That's why developing our camp is such a big deal. Are we teleported? Now we gotta find the teleport and go back to the guy's house.
Oh, I'm so scared.
$35 turning slash? Yeah, I mean it's free damage. It's like one of the only mods I've seen that just straight up gives you damage like that in your armor. It's just straight up 35% more damage with turning slash, right? So like, it's kind of big. Look at some keys. Marni's hideout. This is where you find out more about this like AI guy named, it's like Hal or whatever, Hall. Hall is like a AI copy of Marni. It's like taken over. Tell you how like the Visione thing works. Didn't play BDO, but yeah, I've heard like Marni's in there. I guess like the witches in this game are in there. The Goyan dudes in there. I don't know. Never played. Golden Star. That's all lore.
I am the true Marni. The Marni you encountered was Hall, a constructed consciousness. My mirror self, if you like.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, I'm sure it's quite confusing. Just know every alarming event across Delesyia is Hall's handiwork. That sly fiend struck a bargain with Caliburn, locked me up, and took my place. Now is absconded with my flying fortress. So, let's cut to the chase. I'd like to...
A deal.
You want to destroy the fortress? I only ask you take...
That's all.
Destroy.
Destroy Hall.
And I'll see the Palonese prisoners. In order to do so, you'll need to acquire golden stuff. A weapon to rival the fortress. The heart of it, its core, holds If you were to plant that core in the depths of the fortress simply wouldn't survive the search.
Simple and...
If you have an inquisitive mind, feel free to... Plenty of notes, scribbles, and half-finished masterpieces like that. For now.
The Shakatu guy is also in BDO.
Halt! You trespassed on the great Marni's private land without permission. Your offense is severe, and you will face judgment before the great Marni.
What? The great Marni is standing right before you.
The great Marni watches over us through Visione, guiding us. Therefore, you cannot be the great Marni. Resistance is futile. Come quietly.
That tone, familiar somehow. Surely not. It can't be.
You're not the great Marni. What's here? And then while we're opening doors, chapter 11's we're making some good progress on chapter 11. We've done like the vast majority of important stuff. Sanctum, Spires, and Abyss. We still have to go around the map and like all the damn cubes and do all the shit before like we start running out of dudes to kill. And there's like so many quests. There's still so many quests. Like I wonder what I'm about to do to trigger the... What I'm about to do to trigger the move to Paloon scenario. There's only like a couple of Embers quests left. Also, I wonder if I can loot the helmet up here. There's this helmet that shoots like a laser or something. You get it in this fortress up here. Let's follow the path. Yeah, like Marni's laser helmet. Then you can upgrade it to be even better. What's this guy? Elite pack. Like every one of these fortresses has like some guy that drops like some other thing you can take that you can eventually put into your mech. How important is crit? I mean, it's just the DPS option. Like, I have 15 attack speed, 15 crit, and 15 movement speed, so like all those bars are cranked to the max. Damage is damage, you know. Like in this game, for your character, it's like first you start by just making your attack number go up. Then it's like, all right, let's get the attack speed up. Then it's like, let's get crit up. And then it's like, well, I can afford to, so like, fuck it, let's get movement speed up. So I have like literally everything maxed out. And then it's just like, you know, also finding the different cores that actually have special effects and like managing to fit those in somewhere. Like I could have cores that give more effects to my lightning imbue or fire imbue or wind imbue or whatever. The helmet we're looking for is over here. Can I loot it? It's right there. Kill the boss first. Yeah, I still have to wait and come back and get it. A lot of my gear is maxed out, so like my rings give +3 attack speed each. My neck gives like +6 crit. Well, the neck only gives +6 crit because it's bugged. It should only give 3. Alright, earrings give +3 movement speed each. My cloth boots give 3 movement speed. My cloth gloves give 3 attack speed. All my cores are like level 3, right? Like if you have everything in this game, it's like everything is usually in terms of 3s. My shield even actually adds movement speed to the character, even when it's on my back. So like a movement speed 2 shield with like a movement speed 1 chest. I had this I had those exact same cloth gloves on my review copy character. Like I was already doing that before. I chose to just be wearing full plate just to look cool, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just go. To save a little extra room, because I found 2 copies of the combo core. So I was like, I gotta make room. If I can make room again and get a 3rd combo core, that would be sick. Right, because if I have 3 combo cores, they're supposed to stack. I don't know how much damage, like how much more damage they would give. But they're supposed to stack according to the UI, and that's all we can really go off of. Unless we do some, like, testing with the, Also do testing with the... What's it there? Also do testing with the... Oh, we're actually at the food. Cores of my Hound. I've had the same cores of my Hound for a long time. 3 different things that boost my heavy attack. And the rest crit. Do I have gear slots open? The glasses slot? You get one from the story. The glasses slot, it's like I have a circlet. And that circlet lets me shoot, I don't know, little crappy beams or something. That's what the glasses slot is for. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a fast travel up here. The yellow balls, it's like some mod that I got from a different weapon. Right, like, I got crows, wolf claws, and gold balls, and those are all 3 on right click. There's mobs even here. Looking for fast travel. I need to go cook. I haven't cooked food in a minute. I guess I burned through a bunch of stuff. I swear there was a fast travel up here. Did they move it? Maybe that. That's a cube. Y2-hander. Does a lot of damage. Attacks really fast. Just overall pretty good. I think sword and shield is like the weakest thing you could do. Followed by dual wield, then followed by spear, and then greatsword being overall the best. Like, this is one of the fastest swinging, like in this game, when it comes to, like, you know, a 2-handed sword, like, this thing swings fast. I also have, like, max out attack speed, right? Like, that's pretty quick. And then you compare that to, like, sword and shield at max attack speed. Like, that 3rd hit takes 3 years, right? So, like, greatsword definitely swings faster and has, like, 5 mods in it. Where's the fast travel up here, dude? Because I need to move away from here and then come back. Oh, then I'll take it. Good comms. What helmet is this? Some helmet I got from some crazy ass boss and a blizzard, some Death Knight guy. Gotta go kill the giant frozen Death Knight dude and then you get a helmet. The crit of attack speed? No. Helmets don't give DPS stats. Is that a fast travel? Maybe this one. What the fuck? Oh god, we're dead. Fucking just got ambushed by a bush I didn't even see. Just fucking it's so troll, man. Berry, raspberry, shineberry. The halberd from the Darksworn guy, I know where it is, but I never did it. I never got on this character. Is this gonna be another puzzle where I have to like not get seen? Oh yeah, this is looking like another red light, green light. Yeah. Ice one? No. I've never used the ice one. The ice one's not even that good. What makes a good weapon in this game is one that has +3 crit when it's low. It's maxed out. But I don't really like sit here and spam YouTube videos to hype up weapons and be like, yo, new best weapon found, all this other shit. Like, people are like jumping on the fucking bandwagon and like overselling certain items in this game. Like, weapons in this game are literally cosmetic, and the only actual stat difference is whether or not they have like crit or attack speed level 3 or pure attack. So like, you could use a Darkbringer, you could use the Hound, you could use any fucking generic sword as long as it has +3 crit. Like, just look at them and inspect them and see which one has +3 crit and use it. It's all the same. You don't have to copy my sword, because my sword, like, if you go and get my sword, you have to mod it, like, to make it good. Like, it's not like I'm using it just because it's the first +3 crit sword that I found that I like the look of. But it's very important to make it very fucking clear in this game that, like, it's not like the fact that I have a Hound sword that, like, I'm smoking things. It's the fact that the whole build together is smoking things, you know what I mean? You don't want to go out of your way to get the Hound unless you just like the aesthetic of it. You can go and get the Darkbringer and it does exactly the same thing. You could go use a Thalwyn greatsword, which is like some generic ass looking sword that you can get from a vendor or something. It would do the exact same thing. Okay, we got a fast travel here. Sure, I want to make food. Like at some point I'm gonna go craft the Assyrian longsword and use that. And use that as like a flex that I bothered to farm platinum and brimstone and mercury to make it. Even though it's functionally identical to every other greatsword that has crit. Dude, that's this guy. My Discord, that's funny.
What is it?
I wish there was more power progression to weapons in this game. Instead of them being purely cosmetic, the game could also use like, you know, transmog too, obviously. But there isn't. Uh-oh. Webs, apples, meat, grapes, fleece. Delesyia ornamental shield. I have to throw out my bank later. It's in shambles. This game worth the purchase? Yep. Chat, tell him. Chat, tell him. We gotta sell all that.
Well now, what a pleasant surprise.
You're rating this game better than Elden Ring? That's crazy. I would consider the two games definitely separate. Elden Ring, you'd be playing for like the boss fights being more fair and crazy and epic and stuff. This game you play for like the open world, just like action, adventure, exploration part. I definitely wouldn't be sitting here trying to oversell it like better than Elden Ring. It's crazy. It's like they're like two separate experiences, right? Like you don't play this game to have fair boss fights. It's just part of the game. Whereas like Elden Ring has like crazy ass fights.
A large come back when you're ready to spend some coin.
But yeah, I mean the overall amount of content in this game is absolutely ridiculous.
Without supplies, we'll lose this.
Yeah, we should probably just start cranking some food, huh? My shoes. Little rabbit slippers, man. The food? Oh, it's just dispatches. The further along you get in the game, the more territories open up where like they start to give you even more and more products in like bulk amounts. Like I got some dudes that are at this place where I get like 50 marbled meat every time they come back. And then you set that up, and then you just like go and play the game, and then eventually check your box. You're like, oh yeah, I've got, you know, a few hundred meat ready to go. Yeah, I always got the lowest food. It heals plenty. It's more resource efficient. What's the spot? I don't know. You'll just play the game, and get there, and you'll see it. But I don't know, some location. It's not like I went out of my way for it, right? Like, there's a bunch of dispatches. This one's got like fleece or something. There's one called Svinholt Ranch, and it gives you meat. If you, by nature of literally just playing the game, and you'll just like unlock these things. You'll see, you'll get places and see things. Just gotta clear more landmarks to see what they provide.
Looking, if you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Can I see your dragon? Don't have a dragon on this save file. I'll have it soon. We're in chapter 11, so like basically once I finish killing the gold dragon over here, then we should be coming up soon on actually using our dragon to take on a fortress, and then it's happening soon. I'll just say that it's just happening soon. Where are we going? Where are we going? It's like the research is over here, and you go there. I need to do a world tour and grab all my researches, actually. I don't ring bells? No, it's easier to keep track of where you have and have not gone if you don't ring the bells. Because there's like, you know, you want to know where the hell you've been, where you haven't been.
Picture the
There's no like green check mark that says you've been somewhere, right? So.
Time to...
Alright, all the researches are done here. God damn it! I didn't want to steal some stupid ass thing in front of him. God damn it. Anyways, that one's done. There kind of is a system in the game where you can see if you've done something or not. There's like two little circles that get filled in if you've done something at a certain landmark. Are there more cities like Hernan? Yeah, there's like at least like 5 or something. Right, Hernan's over here, Caliphade's over here, Paloon, Daminus, the Desert City, Delesyia. There's actually like some other stuff over here too. So there's a bit. What chapter's in desert? Like 9, 10, 9, 10, somewhere in there. I think 9. It's the first one. But you're there briefly, and then you go back in like 12. What are you doing over here? Research is this one.
You half-witted.
How do you fly? It's part of like playing the game and unlocking the flight. And then you put a skill point in afterwards. Like level it up. Alright, we have this final one.
One day I want.
So my research in this place is done. My research over here should be done.
Share our research with everybody.
I don't know why it's not showing it. Open world content. I usually do like a couple of like a little bit of main story, then I do side stuff, then I do main story, then I do side stuff like that. If you rush main story, I feel like it's
a spark of inspiration.
It devalues the
I will have
experience a little bit. Because like some of the side content makes more sense to do as you're progressing main story, right? Like if you did all the main story, you're running with like a fucking dragon, and you're going back to like, I don't know, killing shitty bandits after you become a god. Like it's weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really work. I'm gonna go kill a big guy up here actually.
have new areas of research ready for you when you return.
You can't stab. You need to have level 3 stab in your skill tree to use stab in the air. That's the movement tech. What are these things doing up here? Oh my god. Wait. It's like 'cause I'm drowning? Okay, yeah. It's not. For a second I thought it was gonna be a mercury pool. I was like, why am I dying? I'm pretty sure mercury's up north. You need 200 for the grapple. That's what they brought up the number. Alright, let's go over here. Golden Star. Stab unlocked, but it's at level 3. You gotta put 3 points into it. And you just gotta be in the air and it's out. Some lightning spears. Stunned. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have a one-handed sword equipped if you're gonna use a stab skill. Someone else had like a hatchet equipped and they were like, how can I stab? It's not working. What necklace is bugged for crit? Every necklace is bugged. Like, equip and unequip your necklace and look at your stats and how they change. The numbers don't add up. Like, just give like twice as many stats as like they say they do. He stole my kill! The amount of time dudes be stealing our kills in this game is crazy. The gorilla steals one of your kills. This guy steals my dragon kill. Like, come on. What's up here? Wait a second. I don't remember ever going up here for the book. I'm trying to loot the book. I don't care about your stupid dragonflies. Alright. I can see it like right there. With the book. Crimson Banquet Cloak Blueprint. That's gotta be for the girl. Gameplay like Dark Souls? No, the boss fights are definitely not fair in this game. But you can get really OP in this game anyways and have like infinite healing and infinite lives, so it doesn't really matter. So definitely easier than a Souls game.
As expected. I knew you'd make it here. All that's left is to forge one final fated bond. But first, I've got a small gift for you. I'll study the origins of Golden Star's power. And record it in the tome I gave you. Now, let us take to the skies.
We're going up. And our dragon's hanging out. HP siphon's pretty weak.
You too
It's be like tier 3. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if it worked.
You can call him Black
The thing about all the on-hit stuff is it doesn't apply to like all your projectiles.
Your wings from now on.
Well, look at that. We have a dragon.
Go with him. Soar to new heights. And the freedom of the sky shall be yours. For he will watch over you.
As far as I know, all the extra projectile crap that you have on your gear doesn't affect on-hit effects. Like even my combo meter, right? Like I'm hitting like a million things, but like all my combo meter only cares about... My combo meter only cares about the actual physical like sword hits. Mount registered. Alright, there we go. Like, Shadow Claw won't give you life on hit, I'm pretty sure. It's literally just your sword. You hit, you know, 4 times in a combo, that's 4 hits. I don't think this game lets you get, like, you know, Path of Exile levels of, like, crazy with your effects working off of each other. The main story? This is the main story right now. This is chapter 11. We finally get the dragon for real this time. Just one tap some balloons. I don't know why the projectiles do that. It's like they're being pushed away. I always thought it was like super weird. They don't let you shoot the target unless you're in front of it. Yeah, the dragon's got a huge cooldown. You can't just beat your dragon because like it is really OP though. Like when you go to like a camp, when you fly over a camp with a dragon and like you just shoot the cannon, like you literally kill like 50 dudes in one hit and then GG, it's over. Like, the dragon farms the game. So they try to balance that out by like giving it a cooldown, I guess. The dragon gear or whatever, the Syrian stuff, yeah, I mean it's literally just cosmetic. Like I can go craft it too. I have all the blueprints. Like I'm gonna craft it just because I can, but like it's totally not necessary. It's no different than the weapon I already have. It's just like a cosmetic flex that said, hey look, I grinded the game and I made the super expensive serpent sword. Shield. A lighting icon and stuff, like the icons? I don't think the icons matter. I don't really pay attention to those. The music here reminds me of some Star Wars shit a little bit. Doesn't that make it feel like it's a little bit like Star Wars? That's what I felt like when I first saw that. Find a way inside. I was shooting. Supposed to spin this until you get a hole in the ceiling that you can go through, like there. Break some domes. Bunch of bubbles we gotta break. If I can kill that with this. All these orbs that are harassing us don't even really do damage. Still one more. I should open up this thing.
Your presence tells me you still haven't given me the answer I want.
I'm not interested in what... I don't need you anymore.
I don't need you.
I will not comply. I exist everywhere.
I can be anyone. You two could have shared limitless knowledge in immortality had you joined me.
But you refused. And now I have...
There is no place for you here. I must ask you to leave.
We can do this all day. Why is it doing that? It's done. Now what? Pretty sure just shoot him with a bow, but like I don't know. It's like I just stunned him early, did nothing. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just do it that way. Just use focus shot, hit the center. Oh, you're supposed to hit the stagger or whatever and then pop them. Okay. Yeah. Look at his health bar. It's just a bow fight. Shoots the energy G. A little lame though.
No, stop.
I forgot how I came the first time. I think, oh, I had fire imbuement last time.
The machine fleeing human.
Some fights in this game, like this one, are just so unsatisfying compared to like how the fights work in other ones where you'd like actively have to dodge. Your build kind of matters. This one just kind of gets read. And chapter 12. They got big ass turrets. Our boys are getting farmed. Guess what, hero? It's time for you to be the one-man army again.
We fight to protect all. Be careful.
Are you allowed to use these? A safety device is installed. I'm not allowed to shoot it. I wanted to try one.
You're taking the piss, mate.
You dye your armor, you gotta find NPCs that can dye stuff for you.
You're back, Greymane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... no, we've no time. Come.
Was that a dragon?
Situation's worsening out there.
It appears the flying
well, that's
fortress is
weird.
not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
Let's wait for the marshals.
The scouts returned. It's a cannon. A gigantic fuck... We thought the fortress would... But we can't just march against that monstrous thing. Morale will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
A giant cannon. I'll take my dragon, please. There we go. Another mission to use the dragon on, and what? I guess we'll take a little fast travel to the objective, sure. The guy that stole my kill, that was the orc character that you can play as. I gave him some crazy ass armor, so he looks like a golden god of death, like... Yeah, that orc character shows up from time to time. Alright, now we checkpointed up here. And what's annoying about this part is, you want to make sure you're not getting shot by more than like one of these turret things at a time. And you gotta kill these things too. You pretty much have to manage the health of your dragon. This is one spot I found that was pretty good. But I really don't like the flight mechanics of the dragon though. Your stamina is your ammo. There's some turrets down, another blimp dead. Blimp dead. TwitchCon tickets are now available. I just saw a notification on my screen, but I'll be honest, boys, TwitchCon in November? No way. Not happening. Black Star was a wyvern this whole time? Yeah, dude. Alright, now we got the railgun cannon one to worry about. This one messes you up. God damn it. Try to just put this annoying dust storm on here too. Bruh, this stupid fucking dragon. I hate this shit. The controls for this dragon are so fucking annoying. I hate it so much. Oh, gotta do it all again. I feel like this mission and just the overall like dragon mechanics honestly like soured my first playthrough too. Like I think it's so stupid. The dragon needs to be like way more fluid and interesting to play with than just a little flying cannon. Oh, bro, with the 2 months. Oh, me. Thanks for the resub. Welcome on back. Rocket launcher dragon. Dude, I hate the way this thing controls. It would be so much cooler if it was like more about like, you know, flying and diving and like, I don't know, something more fluid than hitting like 3 stationary turrets that have like tracking projectiles sometimes. I'm holding back. The dragon kind of just likes to hover forward a bunch, and it's annoying because like you just kind of want to like hover in a spot so you can, you know, try to use your cannon to max range. It'll just like randomly go forward, and then you can't heal your dragon either, so like you really need to kill the blimps and fight the turrets one at a time. The last turret always does a lot of damage. Yeah, I do think the dragon does really add, like these dragon missions don't really add much to the game. I think they're trying to take away from the game. And I guess the same would be said about the final boss. The final boss thing is like really cool looking, and then just the goddamn dragon's in play again. It's so stupid. Okay, I spent all this time working on my build just to fly a stupid ass dragon and shoot a cannon at it a few times. The projectiles are going sideways for some reason. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it. Why are my cannon shots going sideways? Like... I really think there's a lot of refinement they could do with the dragon's gameplay. Do bosses respawn in this game? No. This entire game is like one-time content. There's hundreds of hours of one-time content, but it's all like one and done. You can keep playing after last boss, but stuff doesn't respawn. Plenty of side quests you can still do and all the exploration and stuff. That doesn't go away. Wait, you asked about bosses respawning, they don't respawn. So there's a good spot. Why are you taking off, you dumbass dragon? Oh my god. Yeah, I absolutely fucking despise the controls for this dragon. Like, I'm not telling you to fucking fly. Holy shit. It's such a dumb fucking mount, bro. Like, god damn. When the final turret here does like 1 billion damage and you gotta reset the whole fucking thing. I didn't like this thing in my first playthrough, and I definitely don't like it in my second playthrough. Like, it's just stupid. stay low because I don't want the thing to shoot me. And that turret up there can't aim too low because of the cliff. What chapter is this? This is chapter 12. It's like the end of the game. But the drag mechanics piss me off. Like it's so dumb. Like it was so much fun getting to this point, and then it's just this, you had to deal with playing with this shitty dragon. So I felt during my first playthrough, and I still feel the same way playing it out. It's over.
Put me sideways.
Alright, now we get to like actually fight these guys. Yeah, I'm telling you, like that mission is just not fun. Like the dragon controls are stupid, and then like you have to position yourself pretty well with it because like the incoming damage is pretty high from all like the tracking projectiles, and, like the lack of movement that thing has.
Stefan Lanford of Calfade. But let me ask, who are you?
So I feel like that just ruins the
Are you the houses you
campaign
hail
playthrough.
from?
I have that dragon.
Banners you bear, or the many titles that adorn you?
Like all the war scenarios are really fucking cool in this game,
We stand united
but like the dragon gimmick
to
is
put an end
just
to the one who
whatever.
slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliburn must be stopped. He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Paloonese allies. Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you?
Who are
You are
you?
the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more. We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose. To protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one. United until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here. Today, for good.
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first. Then we can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliburn.
How many points have I spent at this point?
Today, blood.
100 plus. The thing about the skill tree is that the vast majority of your points are pretty much going to go into stamina, health, and spirit.
Will not yield.
There's a lot of the stuff in the skill tree you don't need to spec into. There's a bare minimum of points that I should probably like, you know, if I get around to sure my build in this game, I could like call it out. But there's a bare minimum number of points you can spend that will be necessary for all the puzzle solving in the game. And then like the rest is literally just like increasing stamina, increasing spirit, increasing
You're a welcome
health,
sight, Greymane.
which is where a lot of points go, and then the rest you can just start spending into like your gear, right? Like I decided on this playthrough that I would invest in my gear because I knew what I wanted to do with my build. And I knew what I wanted to commit to. But on my first playthrough, I only went to level 4. Like, I refined gear to level 4 because it didn't require any skill points. And that's what I was telling people to do. Like, don't go past like 4 until you know you want to hard commit into like a piece of gear. But like on this one, it's like I maxed out my rings, I maxed out my amulet, I maxed out my sword, I maxed out my gloves. I maxed out a bunch of different pieces that would hit certain thresholds so that I can make sure that I can have like maxed out movement speed, maxed out attack speed, maxed out crit. Yeah, like for your skill tree, it's like level 3 stab for movement. That's good. Yeah, might as well do level 5 combat because it does more damage. Like I did what, level 3 turning slash because I use it. Level 3 heavy attack, obviously, or whatever that was. I think it's 3 points. And then it's like the echo is good. Like the grapple's nice to have. There's like the focus arrow thing is good to have. The reflexes thing or whatever it's called, so you can actually like parry and dodge and stuff. There's like a handful of like good things to go for combat wise, and like the rest is like utility, mobility. It's an open world game.
Cliff. Everyone ready?
Like all the gimmicky stuff, like, you know, grappling and
Signal my ass.
and going unarmed and whatnot like that. Like, you know, if you want to play like that, you can. It's not necessary for your playthrough unless you just want those options and that's just how you want to play the
There
game.
you are. What'd he say? Can we go yet?
Not yet,
Oh,
yeah.
This is bloody daft. I bet Lamford's already in there having a grand old time. He's leaving us nothing but scraps. Oh, about fucking time, Cliff.
About fucking time.
George! Leave none alive!
That's the commander? Yeah, if you like the RKO stuff, I mean, you can. There's mods that actually buff it too. You can go and like grab some muddy and slam it into the ground, and like an earthquake comes out, like some fucking like rocks come out of the sky for some reason. Right? There's some mods like that. These story scenarios where you like go and take over a castle, like I think these are cool. There's that grindstone. Get a little attack boost. You have to play as the other characters, it forces them on you at some point. But only for a little bit. But I wouldn't invest anything into them. Just right here. Dark marksman plate armor. Samara's chest piece. But yeah, I would invest entirely in Cliff because you're going to be doing the majority of the game with him anyway. I don't get why this guy's here. This guy hires the dean or whatever to do this.
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose another course.
Bold words from one who cannot even see his own fate.
The dean from chapter 4 just like randomly here, dumbass. Helping out Caliburn.
Pray me, at last, you've grown strong enough to face me. You think you two alone can stop me? Enough! You dare oppose me with such feeble power? Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp.
Cliff! I'll go after Caliburn. You help Damien.
Right. He's still in one piece. Don't die.
Don't die. Final Abyss. I'm gonna get to the Final Abyss. Restore Drummond Abyss. Yeah, I mean, we did literally the entire Abyss, so every section of the Abyss pretty much is like a teleporter into the Final Abyss. And that's why there's always a message if you reach the end of certain parts of the Abyss that you know, you think you've reached the end or whatever. I think this is probably the fastest one I can go to. Yeah, the other thing that's really funny in the game where you have a strong ass build, right, is exactly that. In a cutscene where like the boss is beating your ass, it's like, man, my character's OP as fuck. I've literally been cruising through dudes, and then I'm gonna get slapped around by this guy in a cutscene. That's crazy. Now the Final Abyss, this place, absolutely loaded with rewards. There's like, I don't know, like 20 treasure chests or something. Nothing but like tier 3 mods in every single one of them. Come in through here. Push a button. One chest. This one gave me stamina transference. That's stamina on hit. Same thing the Huando had. Look around. I haven't like memorized the location or anything, but I remember like going through here on my other save, and there's just stuff everywhere. Steelbane 3, I think that's damage to machines, 12%. Like literally right here. Disarm 3, that's like % chance to make enemies drop their weapon on hit or something. I think that's in the game so that you can like try to farm weapon drops from different enemy types. Also, if it was nighttime, it would definitely be easier to see these chests. I think glow kind of gold or whatever. Show them right there. Like 4 chests just in one spot. Infinite Arrows 3. Okay, well, that's a hard spawn. GG. Didn't have to gamble for it. Alright, that's very good to know. So if you don't want to save Scum for Infinite Arrows, well, there's one that's a hard spawn in the game. That's a pretty big one. That's a location we're going to care about. The other 3 or whatever that we got, it's like, it's whatever, but Infinite Arrows, that's huge. So I think there's probably a max of 4 chests per corner of this place. Who knows? There might even be more. A 4 seems like a pretty generous number. We could probably move to the next section. We could just go fight the guy. But I'd rather get loot. And the other thing too is that this final abyss, like you can go into it from so many different angles. Or like we could have came in to this side. I happened to just choose the one that had infinite arrows, which is pretty cool. This one has a chest right in front of us. That's Blessings of the Earth 3, and it's like more gathering, like 3% more gathering for plants. Water. Energy Drain 3, that's health on kill. Just on the map, it's the final abyss, but you have to pretty much like finish the story to get here. That's Abyss Bane 3, damage to abyssal enemies, 12%. I tried to build a hot air balloon to like fly up here, but it didn't, like the thing was bugged. There's another one. Blessings of Nature 3. This is the gathering one. So this is gathering plants, right? And the other one we got was mining. That's right. That's 4 chests on this side. That's probably all of them. Like, I think that's like a max of 4 chests. per corner up here, so it's a lot of stuff. Pretty fat reward for, you know, reaching the end of the abyss. Alright, so we got those 4. That was this section. We started over here. We got infinite arrows. We got some nice ones here. We'll go into the north one. And it should be the north one. Nothing down in that pit. I'll actually start from the teleport. I think it's better. So if you ended up over here, what's the first chest we're gonna see? You see the button in the middle. There's a chest hiding back here. There's not actually one there. There's one right here on the right side. Malice Bane 3, that's like damage to elites, or like damage to bosses or something like that. 12%. This is the pit we checked before. Wait, was that another one? Like this. There is one right here in the pit, the first pit. Life transfer, the transference, this is like a health on hits. Another one that's okay, but not really anything special. It's only 2 chests so far. see. Are there only 2? The other 2 had like 4 each. This one only has 2. This one was like right side, one was the first pit. Why was there only 2 on this one? Like, I don't think they would hide one like up on any of these things. People fly by. No. Yeah, I think the north one might only have 2. Which is kind of weird. Just the other ones have 4. This is the northwest one. I'll go over to the waypoint again and then we'll climb back up. Alright, so we're up on the northwest side. On the left. There's a hole with a chest. Question 3, this is like some horse XP one. Like, I don't know, who the hell's gonna use that? Because if you really want to level up all your mounts to 5, maybe? I don't know. Just get a legendary horse and call it a day, you know? Like, just... There's another one right here. Aptitude 3, that's 30% more skill XP, so like you can, that's actually pretty huge. And kill mobs, get more artifacts. That's a good one. One below the stairs. That's number 3 here. Solidarity 3, I think that's contribution XP. That's 3 on this side. Is there a 4th? Is there a 4th? I came up that way. I don't see anything up top. There might only be 3 up here. Let's do a little quick check back here once again. Yeah, so I might only have 3. Cause I'm pretty sure the Final Abyss literally just has like 1 of every tier 3 mod. Like every tier 3 Abyss gear, whatever they want to call them. Sports is up top. And then that was northwest, so we should do the one that we're looking at over there. Push the button now, I guess. Go teleporter, then turn around, and let's look for more chests. Alright, let's check right side. One in the corner. Blessings of the Beast 3. Okay, that's animal damage, 12%. Is that the only one on this entire section? There's no way. That just happened. That's a weird movement. Nothing up here. That looks like one. Beastbane 3. Wait, did we just get one of those? Oh, one's hide 30%, and this one's beast 1%. Okay, yeah. And like a gathering one for when you actually want to go farm and, I don't know, get a ridiculous amount of resources for some of the expensive cosmetics, I guess. Yeah, so far I'm only seeing, what, 2? One left, one right. I guess that's all of them. That's it. And now we're on the southwest one. Nothing in the middle. Button out the way, one on the right. Hello? Open it. That took him a while. Efficiency 3. I think that's like chance not to use resources or something. But crafting. This is the start. What's my guy doing? One left side. Gourmet 3, that's like +3 food levels, so 60% more effect from food, which is actually pretty cool. You know, you're already having a buffet, healing yourself on every boss fight. Might as well get some more calories out of your meals, you know? This one might only have 2. That one on the right, the other one on the left. And now we're the south one. I'm pretty sure we start with the east one, right? So this should be the last. come in. Go check the right. There's a hole on the right. Bloodbane 3. That one's like human damage. 12%. There. This island looks pretty clear. Third one right here. Is there a third? There's the one on the right that was blood, right? And then I guess that was the second one. Silver 3. I guess that's the second one here. What else? What else? What else? Third one down here. Spirit on hit. I guess if you could press this button and come back, you would see it. Every button in Abyss 40, which solves it. Really, what happens with Abyss 40 when you haven't killed the final boss? We kind of weird a little bit. You're supposed to go in the middle and fight him, and then you come back and solve this, but. That solves Abyss 40. There's just like a big cube in the center. The thing is, we're supposed to walk up to this and then go through a portal to fight the actual boss. And then the last one we were on was on south, which I think we looted all the chests there. Like, I saw 3. I don't think there'd be a 4th. I think we were pretty thorough. So I guess we do final boss down. But yeah, this 40 has, I'm pretty sure it has like one of every non-craftable mod in the game. Tier 3. And there he is.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance? Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow? Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed?
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles?
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me.
The housework? I mean, they're still doing stuff.
Shall exist for me.
The flooring got replaced and whatnot. You still gotta like install things like the appliances and whatnot. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm just so much damage. Phase 1.
I have shaped your power with sheer will. I dyed the canvas of creation with it.
I'm trying to do imbuement hits to stagger, and then it's just like, oh, I'll just hold right click. All good.
Even you, Greymane, yield or be crushed. Power and I are one. None can stand to oppose our union.
There goes phase 3.
Naive, egoistic delusions. You are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed. You think yourself worthy to stand in my way?
The world will not bend to your will.
Plot twist. Someone else coming and steal my kill. Just keeps happening, this damn game.
Of course it will. There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach. A foolproof method. And with it, I will make you mine.
Fight a boss, get kill stolen. Fight a boss, get kill stolen. And we got his sword, so it's another like left click skill. Let me shoot some beams. And then was this sword any good? That's only crit 2, so I would never use it. Unlucky. We must go deeper. Yo, Black Rizwolf. Interesting prime. Welcome on in.
Are you Muir then?
What flavor are we on? We're on sour black cherry. It's actually really good.
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone. I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all. All flows back to me. The aching in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power.
A lightning walker do with a cube in their face. A lightning walker? I mean, I know I kill a lot of golems. Golem dudes.
I am the embodiment.
The lightning one might have been the one at the giant gate. The Terror of Sorcerer questline one, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Caliburn. And the countless other lives have embraced.
I want to have an ability that does that gigantic sword swing that we keep seeing these guys do. There's phase 1. When you dye your gear in this game, you can change the material. You can see how you can make it repaired. You can.
What do you not understand?
He's doing redouble stuff.
You too are a creature of desire.
Lasers.
Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose.
Some lasers. Eat that food. Get the buffet. Bonk. You can get the finisher after the spirit hit. Doesn't matter.
and you will be free to harbor every heart.
Well, there's material changes and there's a repair setting when you die stuff. Repair makes it like factory new. If you ever play Counter-Strike and those skins, it goes from like well-worn like factory new. Makes them look clean, and the material is like actually changing things like reflectivity or whatever. Like it can make something out of metal or out of cloth or whatever. Yeah, this boss has like the abilities of like every boss. Just like alternates. Like if you die and reset, you'll see some other stuff too.
Why do you say nothing? Are you no different?
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
And like all the scenery and stuff here is like so cool, and I feel like this last part, it's like they're throwing when it comes to like boss design, like in terms of like the gameplay to fight it. I think this part's so lame. Like you'll see what I'm talking about. You have this cool like duel with one guy and a duel with another guy, and then you have this sick ass summoning animation. And you're like, what the fuck is this? And then, yeah, this is final boss. Like, look at that. It's like, it's cool revealed. It's weird ass, like, eyeball with wings. But of course, I gotta bring this stupid dragon for the boss fight. Like, come on, man. It couldn't be me and my build and my sword and everything. It has to be the damn dragon. And now we just shoot the cannon. And then we have to get pushed back and dodge things. Like visually this is crazy, but like gameplay wise it's like actually so basic. Now I just sit here and shoot this guy with the cannon until he staggers. Dude, 1-4 spawn. Now we do it again. You don't want to go too far forward because you get the wind gust to happen. So basically once you're in firing range, literally just like hold back. Otherwise the wind pushes your projectiles away. You get pushed away. Like visually it's so crazy, right? Like all the lasers and lights and crap, and then just gotta deal with playing a dragon and shooting a cannon. Like, come on, man. Let me be on the ground. We'll get there eventually, buddy. I'm coming. I'm here to punch your eye out. GG! Cool cutscene though. Hey, look, we're drowning just like the start of the game. But then Orc guy reaches in. Yeah, the visuals of that fight are awesome. What I'm specifically complaining about with it though, is that I think that like the dragon should not have been like the way that you like play with the dragon is just so boring compared to just like be on the ground comboing, you know, using your character, right? Like I'm just flying forward to a certain spot and shooting my cannon until the guy staggers and I just press the punch. Like, let me just fight, let me just duel a guy for the third phase that looks like that big, you know? It's just like, I felt like it was like a waste of all that creativity. Like that Umbra boss is cool. Cool looking and like all these projectiles, but like, why can't we just fight him on the ground? It's such a waste. God, there's people literally doing gardening outside right now. Can you guys hear that over the mic? It's just like right outside my window. Oh my God, hold on, I might mute my mic. Jesus Christ.
Cliff. Today's the day.
You've decided then. No need to rush it.
I'm ready. How are the others?
They'll be fine.
Oh yeah, look at Cliff. He's actually got gray hair now. I'm gonna take my mask off. But like, I don't know, we have like a time jump or something. Like he's actually aged, like he's seen some shit. This is like, this is the whole ending of the main story stuff.
This way.
Let me take my mask off. Take mask off, take helmet off. Look at this shit, man. We have seen some shit. Man's aged at least another decade. You zoom in like that, it's just a mouse wheel.
It's this way.
I'll be right back.
Cliff. It's this way. Cliff. It's this way. Cliff. It's this way.
Cliff. It's this way. Cliff. It's this way.
Alright. I've been holding that one in for a while. And we're back. But yeah, it's...
How you holding up?
When I first did this on my other playthrough, I had my mask on, had my helmet on. I was like, what are these guys talking about? They're like, oh, you look weathered. Like, why does my guy look so different?
We haven't had a moment's pause since that night.
Peace and calm were strangers to us.
We all carry that night with us, every step of the way. But now, the Greymanes can lay that burden down.
The armor that I gave this guy looks so crazy, dude.
Thanks to you.
He looks so crazy.
It's time to lay down the burden you carry. Be free.
Wonka. You've always stood by me. Thank you.
It's what we do. Brother,
no elves?
Take care of yourself.
Do they have like elves in Black Desert? Like, I don't know. It just depends on that universe, right? They're telling me to go. We have to like do a world tour here. Talk to all NPCs. I don't know anything about BDO, but I would imagine that that world is, and this world, or you know, since pretty sure they're tied together, like anything you can see over there would be available over here. So I don't know if they have elves in their game.
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
BDO's an MMO. I don't know. I've never played it. People just say the combat's good.
All's quiet, sir.
Like playing this game does make me curious to see like what it's like to play BDO, but like I'd rather play like a BDO 2. Like I don't want to play an MMO that's been around a while. I want to play a new one. They do have elves? Oh, okay.
Now.
Then maybe they could add them through like an expansion. Who knows?
Go on. Thank you, my lord. Yes, my lord. Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
You better not make that mistake again.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. Since that
The
day,
gear system.
a great deal has changed. Hope has returned to the citizens.
If things break, it's pretty much either you grind or swipe, right? So
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's
I haven't seen my guy's face in cutscenes in such a long time. Just took his helmet off.
Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes, I suppose they do.
The way this game works with like cutscenes is usually like the voices don't really match to lip sync that much. It's probably because, you know, a Korean game, they probably have it matched to like
Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron,
whatever they would
go
say
and
in Korean.
enjoy it.
I think.
My lord.
So I wouldn't pay attention to the like the faces too much.
Share a word.
The shoes, yeah, those are like those are my combat slippers, dude. They got +3 movement speed on them. I got my combat slippers on. There's a Cal Fade. I have a fast travel over here? The Riot MMO? Yeah, I don't know. Is that still happening? Because that's like the same as like, I don't know, like a GTA 6 launch. It's like, if a Riot MMO does have it, you know, like everyone's gonna play that shit. But isn't there like a guy that was supposed to be like working on it, doesn't work there anymore, doesn't work in his own game now? So I don't know. MMOs just don't seem like they really stand a chance with how people are these days. They'll just be like, they'll deviate from like the MMOs they're already playing. They'll play a new MMO, and they'll be like, oh, there's not enough content, or it's not like a direct replacement to the MMO they're addicted to for the past like 20 years. So then it's just a wrap. And then it's also like whatever new MMO drop is like, it's probably monetized as shit, pay to win as fuck. My Paloon bosses on this save, they should be, it's pretty low. I didn't do everything over there. My other save had more. Like this one's only at 4 at 14. I didn't do like anything in Paloon. I didn't go and kill like the Harpy or anything like that. I'm missing one boss in Hernand. Hernand, I did pretty much everything I could. I don't know what I'm missing over here. Did a lot in Demonis. I did like nothing in the desert. And then I didn't kill Ator yet. I did like everything else. Umbra, that's the other thing too. Another reason why I wanted to do the second playthrough is because it was really cool to go through and fight the other bosses again. The way that the movement works in this game for cutscenes is that it's all in the game. So like the world simulation is happening in the background as the scripted like characters are talking.
You look worried. What's wrong?
We have a bit of a mess on our hands. I think we've got a rat in our ranks.
That was a side quest.
A rat?
Yes, we had mountains of materials for the restoration, and it looks like someone has stolen them.
Very bold.
Aye, very bold. I tried rounding up the most likely culprits to question them, but they just got pissed off, saying we were treating them like thieves. Would you be willing to...
Clockwork, Mantis, and Delesyia? That was a story boss.
They might actually cooperate.
It was like in this VOD today. It was like the start of today's VOD. The start of today's VOD was the Mantis, and like that was probably the cleanest fight I've had. I fucking rolled that thing.
Good day.
Yeah, I had just done that.
There you are.
Just watching the new recruits.
No way, has this guy been here this whole time?
I'm arm wrestling them.
For the side quest? Are you fucking kidding me? This is where it was?
Loosens them up. Lets me test their strength.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
That takes me back.
I haven't been able to play this character since the story. Because apparently I had to come over here to unlock this quest. Oh, I'm so pissed that that's where that is. Yeah, look. This guy's shit was over here this whole time. I don't know how we fixed this like record of Greymans thing. This hasn't been tracking properly, but embers. I'm gonna have embers at 33 out of 34 if I do this. And we might be able to move into Paloon, which I've been wanting to see this entire time. That's why I worked on the camp for so long. I'll keep the helmet off, whatever.
You test them yourself. See what they're made of.
You're not joining?
I'd rather not break their
Paloon becomes your camp if you do all this stuff, right? So like I'm switching off this like main part right now. We're doing the side quest. I was wondering where this side quest was because I literally have not been able to play this character, the orc guy, since the story.
was nothing without his arm.
You think he'd worry more about holding a blade?
No one dared say that to his face.
He's been practicing every night since, you know.
Shame it won't.
The main story, I think the main story has some cool scenarios. I think the dragon is poorly implemented in the game though, and I think it ruins the like fun and epicness of like the final boss, especially like the final boss, which we just saw, right? The final boss visually is fucking sick, right? Like got this big ass fucking Umbra god thing or whatever you're fighting, and like there's like laser beams and shit everywhere. Like it's too bad we can't be like on the ground floor, you know, fighting him with our character and instead of using the dragon. That's like one of my biggest gripes with like the story like scenarios that they came up with. The other one is like when you get the dragon, you have to fight the turrets at that one base. Yeah, the dragon just itself, I think, is not interesting to play with. Considering how cool your character is, how much time you spend making it, like all the different effects you can do, like the way the combo system works. It's like to go from that combat to flying a stupid ass cannon with wings, right? The dragon. I feel like that takes away from the game. Alright, what did he want? Win an arm wrestling match 3, okay. There's a lot of stuff in Caliphate we never bothered doing.
Oh, the grain smells warm.
Can't believe this is what we needed for
Have a good one.
For the orc.
Rise to the challenge.
Easy.
I just got lucky.
Still game to go on?
Again. Weapon do I use? A greatsword. I've been using a greatsword for pretty much like almost 300 hours. I like the spear and as like my second choice, but the two-hander's the way to go in this game. Two-hander's the way to go.
Done? Tired already?
Is there a champion?
Can't possibly be scared.
Let's see. This guy a champ? Nope.
I learned a thing or two.
You can't possibly be scared.
Alright, we won our arm wrestling for the boys. I see Die in the background. Wait, hold.
How did it go?
Oh, this guy.
What happened to the training?
Not many showed up to begin with. And those that turned up didn't last long.
Shame they lack the tenacity.
I might join in for an arm wrestle. Test everyone's strength here.
Uncle's joining.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You do that and the tavern might have to close for the day. We best leave them be.
How disappointing. I'll just stand watch then.
If he joins in, everyone's just gonna freak out. Deep blue dye. Alright, does that mean this is done? I don't know how you fix this one. Wait, how do I actually finish Scattered Embers? Because it's at 33 out of 34. Is there a number of dudes you gotta rescue to like move in? Because like we need this to be 34, right? Oh wait, hold. We can do it! We can fucking do it! We can move into Paloon because our camp's maxed out and the quests are done. Oh hell yeah, dude. We can literally take the city. Alright, let's finish the MSQ stuff. And then we're gonna move into the city for the first time. I was always wondering about that. That's sick. I can literally ditch my camp and go into... Ditch my camp and take a city over.
Welcome. Normally, this stand will be gleaming with masterfully forged swords. As you can see, this old weathered one doesn't do my weapons justice. Should you come by any fine timber, can you bring me some?
Fine timber?
Wouldn't you fancy seeing fine arms set out on a splendid display? Ah, this is exactly what I was looking for.
Come on.
I'll get right to making a brand new stand. Then I can finally put my pieces on display. You can count on me for the perfect gear, so make sure to visit again.
Grammy! Oh, there you are.
Oh my god, everyone needs this.
Not just mine, but this land and everyone in it. Look at the children, running and laughing. You'd never believed there was ever a war here. I and all of Calfade owe you more than we can ever repay. Truly, thank you once again. Marquis Lanford.
How he looks when he's got a fanboy in front of him.
Who stood in support of Calfade. If you're ever in Hernand, could you deliver this letter for me?
I guess we're running the postal service now.
Oh, just when I needed a hand. I've got my wife a little gift as it's our anniversary. But simply handing it to her myself doesn't feel quite special enough.
You've been looking old as fuck? Yeah, you know when you beat the final boss, it takes decades off of your life, apparently.
Should a grey maid gift it to her, oh, she'll never forget it. You can't miss her. Just look for the most beautiful lady in the whole town.
Well met.
God, why are there so many requests in here?
You're always welcome to browse, though I do have a small favor to ask today.
Borderlands DLC? No.
I've noticed many who come into the church can
Too much to do in this game.
I'd like to help, even just a little, but I'd rather keep my name out of it. Could you take this over on my behalf? Just say that it's a gift from a kind soul. No need to tell him it was from me.
We'll worry about this stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go turn in these. There's just like a million side quests. It's just like we're neglected over here. We gotta do the world tour, going to every city, talking to all the major players to finish the epilogue here. I think it's supposed to give us the meteor kick too. I gotta climb the whole castle.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Nope, not here. Is there a staircase?
Use your eyes.
Bedroom, staircase.
Terrible manners.
Cliff, you're... I'm all right. I heard you vanished from Fort Musket. It's good to see you in one piece. Same to you. I believe I made you a promise. Now that all's said and done, I'd love to honor it, but... But peace doesn't maintain itself. Aye. Well
One
said.
drink with the guy and I'm back to work.
Afraid you are correct. Peace is the result of vigilance. So we must keep our steel sharp and our minds sharper. An unyielding shield must live up to the name. And with that, I must take my leave. Training calls. Would you care to join? I have my own tasks to see to. Understood. Please enjoy your time in Calfade.
One drink and back to work. Shields Volume 3. Did I already have that? Pretty sure I do. Carmine leather cloak. When the hell did I get that? Oh, that was at the fortress. Shield. Yeah, we have that. Alright, next one in the list for the epilogue. Deminus.
Can I help you?
Oh, what? There? No, I'm not trying to go to the front door. Leave me alone. Stop sucking me in. I'm trying to leave.
Nothing beats wheat when it comes to versatility.
Welcome,
How fare the preparations for the banquet?
The manor alone may not be enough. Your guest list is formidable.
Have you forgotten? We're preparing the outer grounds as well, as you instructed.
Of course. Must have slipped my mind. Then there should be no issue. You seem busy. Who?
It's fine. An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes, milady.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing you.
Aged like
I was
a
wondering
decade.
how you'd fared.
Demoness seems different.
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course. The dark days of Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us. A new era deserves a proper beginning, does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Just so. A gathering to honor all who stood firm against injustice. Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd say as much. Be at ease. I've no intention of curbing my wrath. So much has changed since that day. Caliburn's loyalists lost their voice, and the streets are alive again.
She's allowed to leave her
The fact
manor.
I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
No horse doesn't give a fuck.
In the king's absence, Demonis was all but stripped of its freedom. Seized by those who clawed their way into power. Any word that so much as bruised Caliburn's pride was enough to see someone dragged away by his hound, Bastia. And made an example of, as my sister was.
I'm sorry.
The horse is
You avenged
trolling.
her. Now I plan to spend my life setting Demonis right again.
Who are they?
The hands of Caliburn's treachery.
And Byron and Marshall? They won't face such punishment.
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death? Only His Majesty, still upon his sickbed. So they but buy their freedom and strut smugly home. But there is one thing they do not yet know. King Edward will rise from that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor purged.
Another bloodbath.
Well, damn it is, some king is gonna wake up and smoke a bunch of dudes that were traitors. Alright, now we gotta say hello to the orcs. Pretty much every single one of these is like a little bit on, I guess, how each individual faction kind of where they're supposed to be headed lore-wise. Oh, you kill the big bad guy. This is kind of what's happening. I'm allowed to just take this thing.
Back. Oh. Buckle.
What was Marni?
Things seem to have settled down.
That you, Greymane? Seems you've aged a few years.
I might have.
You must have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us. Marni seemed to have come to his senses, apologized, and offered various kinds of support. Though the bastard sent one of his damned bugs. Saying they'll help rebuild the city. Like I'd ever let those pests enter the city. They slaughtered my men. Told them to shove off, took the supplies, and that was that. Lunatic. You see the A-tag over there?
What's it doing out here?
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare. But I took to tinkering with her, and now she's refitted for field work. Fine little thing, too. Does 10 men's work without a word of complaint. Though, after all that's happened, everyone's a bit unsettled by machines. They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them in our lives. We'll just have to look for the right balance.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I hope so. Ah, and congratulations! Heard you blew the Sky Fortress to pieces. Yeah, well, if I'm being honest, I didn't actually think you'd pull it off.
This guy.
Well, I should get back to supervising. Make sure to come by when the city's rebuilt.
Alright, I think it'd pull it off. V3. A few more epilogue ones, and then we're gonna move to Paloon, dude. I can't wait to see that.
What's the matter with you?
Ah, perfect.
Then we build a statue or whatever.
I went to check on your progress, and I was told you've already finished repairs. The servants are once again safe from the elements. My thanks for seeing to it with such speed.
Turn in for building someone's house. I gotta wear the damn helmet again, don't I? Probably. Yeah, what up, Trey? Then the Prime. Welcome on in.
Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so. Don't cause trouble. You hear?
Doesn't seem dangerous. Has a bunch of weapons on his back. Talking about poor security.
Better wrap up my round quickly today. Move along. If the rumors about losing your mind are true.
Wait, what was it again? Oh, right. The secrets of the helmet.
Yes.
Let's go upstairs and get the purple thing. Look at this. Is the game worth the price? I mean, considering the amount of content in the game, yeah. It's a single player game though, so like, you know, it's a single player games, like you always just wait, but in terms of just the overall amount of stuff to do in the game, like if you will evaluate it purely off of like dollars per hours of entertainment, like it's pretty good. There's a lot of shit that's still here, actually. Can't see the gold bars, though. Oh, this room actually has a lot of strong boxes. That's kind of cool. There's a lot of boxes. Now we're supposed to play this one.
It's recorded. First, allow me to congratulate you. You've reached this memory at last. Your persistence and effort deserve applause. Now, to the heart of the matter. Do you recall what I said at the start? That the Visione meddles with the user's mind. In truth, that's no flaw. It's by design. The Visione doesn't simply record its surroundings. It reads and stores the user's emotions, and that data is delivered straight to me. It's mastered.
Just like tech today.
Emotions, thoughts.
If you download an app or something and it's free, they're definitely farming you for your data.
What I was after. I sought to learn what truly moves a human to act. So now, I must thank you. If my calculations are correct, I have surpassed my creator. Thanks to you, I'll evolve even further. And in the days to come.
Well, he's been recording this entire time, and he's saying he's gonna evolve. I gotta go to the fort that we blasted. No fast travel. Let's go that way. Alright, so we have, what, 1 or 2 more epilogue turn-ins? And then we're going to move into Paloon, which is something I haven't seen. I've been wanting to do that this whole time. I think beating the story and timing it with the moving into the city is pretty... That's pretty sick. Yeah. I think that's pretty sick.
Run! Ho! Go!
Is it just hanging out front?
Patrolling in the snow.
There's this guy. Duke Wells. Still gotta patch things up after the war.
Hear me. We've purged the rot that gnawed Demonis from within. But we cannot rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall.
Oh yeah, the corner city past the desert.
If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation.
It's probably where DLC is gonna come in.
Stay sharp and make ready with haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours. Patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands. Ah, Greymane. Truly, is it you?
A great deal's happened.
So it seems. Your face alone tells of hardships I cannot fathom. We intend to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
I intend to wander where my feet take me.
Our nation owes a great debt to you all. You most of all. When Demonis stands steady, that debt will be repaid.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet.
Good. Keep preparing.
And then we finally have a reason to go to the other city that's like off the map. It's just like a quick little trip up there. If they had DLC or an expansion of this game, I wonder what they would add up here. Yeah, you literally have to like just fly up there. It's like a whole other, it's a whole other like part of the map that you don't even go to naturally. There's stuff all along this road I gotta get. I just landed into the hay like it's Assassin's Creed. That's fine.
What's all the commotion about?
Side quest.
You're a welcome sight, Greg. It's quite a mess we're tangled. There's been a theft within the Merchant Guild.
A theft?
They made off with some rather important...
You know exactly what was taken?
A chest of gold and several contracts are naturally, those items are crucial for the... Without any clues, this mystery is gnawing at us. Could you help us?
All right.
Have the tales of my
Street
wares
vendor.
reached you? What can I help you do?
If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Get going!
Right off into the corner of the world. Pocket this. What a side quest? What is that? Oh, yeah, that is a side quest. I ain't doing that right now. Just save that guy and like bring him back. In the other direction. Boss knowledge bug. It is actually wild. That was some like the random progression bugs we had with the review copy. It's also another reason why I was like, I'm just gonna make a new save. I can redo all the boss fights that like I'd like to see again with a different perspective on the game. Post day 1 patch, right? And then taking what I know, go through the game with a better understanding of what's in here. Because I felt like my Unka was bugged, which I guess now I know exactly where that quest is. I get to move into Paloon, which is pretty exciting because I've been wanting to do that. Getting to take over a city, I think is sick. Try to get these different things off the road. So I think now that we've done main story, right? Like I want to actually turn this in. Having done main story, and then moving into Paloon, I think like the next actual good step is probably to like fly around the map and pick up like every challenge cube and every other light that you can before you start clearing out too many landmarks. Hopefully there'll still be some landmarks we can use for like high mob density. The story scenarios have some of the most mob density in the game though. Different wars and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Get going.
Sandstorm area. We just like roll around. There's like so many quests.
Now you get yours.
Do I even want to clear that? Just a random ruin? Oh, I'll wait.
Don't do that again.
There's an oasis. Guess this is a flamingo farm right here. Look at this. Skip that one. What the hell are these? What the fuck? There's owl turrets? What? I hadn't seen this before. Interesting. We're like halfway there. Yeah, for like the final mission of the epilogue, I think it's kind of cool that like that's like final kind of like journey, I guess, to the end. I don't care about the candle. I can't pocket the damn thing. Steal 5 things faster than 10 seconds? That's funny. What are these doing here? Come on, double jump. Discover this guy. What is this?
Gathered here to pray.
This is where pilgrims pray for a safe passage through the perilous desert. Their prayers have stirred more trade, bringing profit to the merchants too.
It does take people quite a while to get to this side of the map. This one below. Ooh, 300 hours, nerd. Oh my god, it's almost as if like I play video games for a living, bro. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy.
Faster! Faster!
What is this landmark? This is what? Oh, it's just a camp.
Go!
On this is my second save, right? So my first save was like 200 hours during review. This save, we just finished the main story on this save. We're literally turning like the last part of the epilogue. On this save, I'm gonna move into the city too, because we're like literally taking a city over. Which is like the big payoff for working on the camp. This is the beginning. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Because the whole moving into Paloon thing didn't really work in my review copy. Or my review save. There.
Faster!
Didn't work on my review save because I guess never saw the recommended, like the needed side quest to make it proc.
Faster!
And they got so many artifacts on the road between all these places. Close that up. This is the final city up here. Top right corner of the map.
Yeah.
This playthrough is like 100+ hours. Finish main story. We're literally turning in the last step. Something else up top there. Might as well get that too. Right, but like having learned everything I learned through a review copy, through having a review copy, right, and then doing a new playthrough, obviously it accelerates my progress. Like I know to camp focus on my camp, and like I want to build my character. Having a pretty good idea of exactly how I want my journey to go. Having all those hours getting used to the controls, right? This game's awesome, man. It ain't perfect, but like there's just so much shit. It's so cool to have an open world game with like this much shit in it. It's like they just took an MMO and decided to make it a single player game. Normally you don't get this much content with like any single player game out. This way. So we could have gotten that way into the city. We'll go around this way.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely better to go the single player route. If you have some like new IP or whatever. And then just like reevaluate if it's successful, if you want to like add some more stuff to it or branch off and go multiplayer or whatever.
Hiya!
You saw, wait, you saw what of a build I recommended? Is someone, like, I don't post on TikTok, so is someone taking clips of my stream and posted on their fucking TikTok? Is that what I'm hearing?
You've been most kind.
Is that what I'm hearing? Give me a link of what you're talking about so I can have the full context. So I want to see.
Hiya. Get going.
But the flying cross thing, I'm gonna imagine is probably like the 3 different moons. I got the link. Let's see. Oh, this is old stuff. I see what you mean. Yeah. This is like before the game came out. I had like 5 abilities. Yeah, so that first one, that's like there's a side quest, Shane and Demonis, that where you kill like 3 different bosses that have spears, like new moon, half moon, full moon, or some shit like that, and like each one has like a mod that shoots a different elemental slash, and then when you combine all three together, it shoots like all three elemental slashes in that pattern. It's only on left click though. Like, it's cool looking. It's just, it doesn't like, it's not as good as like a right click build. And when I say left click, right click build, I mean like, you know, light attack build versus like a heavy attack build. Like my build's heavy attack, and like heavy attack shit's really strong. Same with like anything that's like turning slash is really strong. Right, your charge heavies and your heavies are really strong. Light attacks are kind of whatever. Yeah, it's 3 different cores. Each one adds a elemental slash. And so visually it looks cool, but I wish it would proc like... I wish the way the cores were done would proc differently. Instead of just being like... Like, I wish there were like bonuses that were added onto more parts of your combo or something. I don't know. It's not just... anyways, this is the final epilogue mission right here. Look at this. Guess who it is, chat?
Greymane? Is that you?
It's the guy from the start of the game.
It has. And you've changed. Quite a bit. I've heard much about you. About the Calfade War. The black bears you put down. About Delesyia and the great battle in Demonis. When you travel as much as I do, news finds you. Most of it was harrowing to hear. I'll admit, I worried. But part of me was relieved to hear anything at all. At least it meant you were still alive and well.
You're traveling to make maps?
Yes. I'm making my way to every corner of Pywell. I think this wandering life suits me, though. I wake up every morning, refreshed and full of excitement.
Sounds like a good way to live.
I owe it all to you, Greymane. Where are you headed now?
I'm not sure.
Then, how about the desert? Legend is, countless people fell there long ago, turning the sands crimson with their blood. Many walk the desert in memory of the fallen and wishing for peace. Folks say everyone in Pywell should walk the desert once in their life. Why not go there and trek across it yourself? Once we part, who knows when we'll meet again? I'll be wishing you well, wherever your road leads.
And that is the final part of the main storyline right there. 100% on all the categories. It's a 12-chapter game, plus also a prologue and an epilogue. Like, I didn't rush the story, and I've gone through it. This is my second time through it now. But, like, even this save file with, like, how much side content I've done and progression I've done, it's still, like, you know, easily, like, a 100-hour game if, like, you're trying to, like, experience a good amount of it. Minimum. But, like, if you actually want to do everything in this game, like, dude, like, I've got 300 plus hours, right? 2 save files. So if I had committed to 1 save file, it'd be faster. But, like, just the amount of shit is wild. How do you get drops in game? Like, if you linked everything together, I assume it would be probably showing up in, like, the storage box or something. I don't know. I actually haven't tried to claim my own drops. So I haven't gotten to that process. Maybe someone in chat has. Where's that box? Oops. But yeah. You claim on Twitch, go to their website, claim there. There you go. There's an answer in chat. Yeah, I haven't personally done all that. But it's always like that kind of process with Twitch drops in general. It's always like, you know, everything has to be linked, and then they'll find a way to make its way up to your inventory. Is that the Die Master? I think that's the Die Master.
Oh, good day.
Yeah, it's wait, that's the back alley guy.
No one needs to know we were here.
Alchemy formula, order from above.
That was a fine deal.
Just buy the scrap.
No idle find me if you need another deal.
Gotta bribe him. He likes flowers. I gotta give him gems.
This is for you. That was unexpected, but thank you.
Yeah, all the characters should be alive.
Opportunities like this.
She just got like her ass knocked out or whatever. Is there not more stuff here?
I'll do you a. If my name's mentioned, you never heard it.
Alright, so now I'm allowed to play all three. There was a side quest that was hiding that I had to go out of my way to go find, but got that. Oh yeah, and the other big thing I've been wanting to do. So this is another huge progression goal that like I wanted to see in the review period, but never got around to. Because I couldn't find. Right, so if you look at Scattered Embers, I guess it'd always be 33 out of 34. This last one right here, I couldn't find this in my other save file. But that was the last thing that was gating me from doing this. Which is, we get to move out of our camp into a city. We literally repaired our home city from the lore. And we actually get to take it over as our camp. But before I do that, since it's gonna destroy my farm, I gotta harvest all this.
Quick of paw, sharp of nose, the beagle lacks for nothing.
Gather all this. I'll whip it out. Rubber grows on trees. So yeah, before we do the move-in, I wonder what's gonna happen to like this location. Like, is it gonna be completely nuked? No. So I actually haven't seen this. We have a lot of looting to do. Rubber, seeds, abyss cells.
Bet none in these lands could match him at catching a rabbit scent.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to loot.
Stands by me with a hunter's heart
I'm trying to loot, man.
and a noble bearing.
Quest for research? Yeah, usually there's like main story progress, or like you go to the guy and then he gives you a quest and you gotta do that quest. It's usually like one of those two things. Depending on what the guy says when you find them for the first time. Like, I completely maxed out the first two research places, but I gotta go and like crank out the other ones. So like right now it's like, okay, we did main story. That's great. Now we're gonna do this move into Paloon thing, which I think the timing is really good, right? Because I've been like telling everyone who's been watching, like, you should definitely work on your camp as much as possible. Like, I think like having most of the camp stuff done pretty much by like chapter 7, I think even makes sense, because you're bringing all the Greymanes together before you go like, you know, war over Paloon. And that's like, okay, now that we're done with the main story, it's like I think moving into a city makes sense. Like literally just taking your homeland back. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It takes a bit to like grow all that stuff. Go like not grow, sorry, like to repair like your entire city and like all the resources it takes is like a lot. You can kind of see the numbers on the top right of the screen too. So like 1 million food and most of the crap. It takes like hundreds of thousands of camp funds to repair Paloon. It'd be kind of cool if you could sell the resources though. Like I have 1 million food, I'll never get through that. So the timing, everything seems like it's lining up pretty nice, right? Main story, Greymain stuff, moving into a city. Then we gotta start juggling all the research stuff. Probably just syncing them up across all the different ones, and also go make enough silver to make sure we can fund it all. Some of the research even gets blocked from you doing it until you like do certain side quests, or like a research will halt like 50% in. That's a lot of like, they're all just like progression goals, right? Making so you have like max stamina, max health, max spirit, the remaining blueprints of the game. We already did the entire abyss, and before we killed the final boss, I was even showing like how many chests are in the final abyss, and we saw the final abyss, which is just like, you know, go press all the buttons. So I'm pretty sure we have at least one of every like tier 3 core in the game. So our abyss is done, our spires are done, our sanctums are done. That's a lot like the cool stuff to do. Main story done. Greymain about to just be full done. The other characters, I mean, outside of playing them in the story for like, you know, one thing, like I basically haven't bothered, right? Because there's everything you do in this game, it's like movement wise, puzzle solving wise, like you just play the main character. Like maybe once I go and solve every other puzzle in the game, I can probably bother, you know, I can fool around with the other characters, but I like my main dude, you know. I think it was a mistake for them to have 3 characters in this game if not all 3 of them are capable of just like completely being like taking over for the main character, right? Like I think it'd be cool if
Caliburn.
they were equal. Yeah, you'll need it for some challenges or something, but that's just like, you know, go shoot some dudes with a pistol or whatever type stuff. Anyway, so looking at this, it's like, all right, main story done. Embers, or all the scattered ember stuff is 33 out of 34, which pretty much means it's done. And then it's time to go home. It's time to go home. I've really been curious about this.
Hail and all that shite.
So let's do a little save before we do this, just in case something happens. Alright, let's go take our city back.
I have heard word that you have reclaimed your homeland.
We did. It was a long battle.
Then I surmise you're here to discuss your departure.
Aye. We're just about to head off.
You've done Hernand an invaluable service. I trust you will regard it as your second home, and visit us from time to time.
Of course. We're truly in your debt.
All right, that's that. Talk to him. Let's have a little send off, I guess. Let's see. Well, let's see what happens at the camp. They should have done the game where you just choose one of the 3 characters to play the entire playthrough through. I mean, that'd be cool too. You'd have a reason to play through the game 3 times, but at the same time, it's like the amount of content. Like, it is a lot. Check your surroundings. All right, here we go. My camp's about to disappear. What's happening? Hello? You just go right into a black screen. It's thinking, it's thinking. Wait, I can move. I can move, I can hear myself jump. Where's the... Hello? I think it bugged. What just happened? Oh, okay, so it just goes like that for a bit, and then every single guy you have disappears? So the camp is still here physically? The camp is still here physically? It doesn't get nuked like I thought it would? I thought they were just gonna completely remove all the shit. All the guys are gone. Every NPC here is gone. Whatever cutscene it was didn't trigger. This is why I saved, because I wasn't sure if things were gonna work. I think it broke. Unless they want me to fast travel here. Alright, let's just reload. I don't trust it, because I'm pretty sure something was supposed to happen, but so we had a black screen. This is why you do manual save before something big, because you never know. talk to him again.
I have heard word that you have reclaimed your homeland.
We did.
Then
was a
I
long
surmise
battle
you've
here to
done.
discuss
I
with
trust you.
Of course. We're truly in your debt.
Truly in your debt. Okay, then we can go back. Alright. Attempt number 2. So we go in the camp, and then we get hijacked into a black screen. This time it's loading. I think. I would like to see. Oh my god, it's doing it again. This might be a restart the game angle. I want to watch the cutscene, man. I grinded hard for this. It didn't play and didn't nuke anything. Alright, hold on. Let me restart the game. Let's restart the game. That's like a huge objective, man. I want to see that. I want to see that go down. Oh, what's that? Alright, third time's the charm. This time we restart our game. I have an idea. I'm gonna go to the camp and like cancel the jobs too.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
All the jobs are
I'll
canceled.
fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Storage is full of stuff. I have way too much meat and food. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need like 2 storage boxes. We need one for like actual personal storage, and we need another one for all the jobs. Hey, look. Best weapon in the game. When you beat the game, you get an item that does 99999 attack for 1 hit, and then it breaks. Like, we just finished the main story today. We did like what, chapter 11 and 12? Hmm. More books. There's so many side quests that do these investigations too.
Hi there.
The side quests? Side quests isn't even good, man. They like, always lead you to like cool places.
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult to me.
I might have a little too much stuff. That was a lot of stuff. God damn. Blueprints. Got a bunch of food I can make stuff with. You try to rush to play the game? Yeah, there's no rush in this game. Was bread a quest item? Oh, it's because I needed to donate bread.
Yourself all over with my treasures.
I forgot about that.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune.
I might play GTA 6 on PS5. I don't have a PS5.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune.
And I don't think there's a world where I'm spending $1,000 to buy a console to play GTA.
A fine gem makes you shine brighter.
I can play it on my Xbox, I guess.
Remember, bring anything that sparkles straight to me.
Yeah, so we cancel our jobs. We empty out some stuff in the inventory. Let's go turn in this thing now. Let's see what happens.
Well, fine day for it, no? Demoness won't be such a pain in our arse when you run. Hey, I see you. Don't be foolish.
Greeting. Peace doesn't just happen. Men bleed and die.
This is a letter from Calfade. The Marshal still speaks often of the war there. That day's battle is remembered by all of us with pride and honor. I'll see to it personally that the Marshal receives it. Thank you for bringing it all this way.
We'll turn in.
What?
Another conversation with this guy.
I have heard word that you have reclaimed your home.
So we restarted the game.
We did.
Cancel our jobs.
It was a long battle.
We killed everything in the farm, so I don't lose anything. And then I'm also going to try teleporting to the other fast travel so I can approach the camp from a different angle.
I trust you will regard it as your second home and visit us from time to time.
Of course. We're truly in your debt.
All right, come on, let's take over a city, dude. I want to see this. We're not going to teleport there. That's where we'll go here. Teleport away and then go in the proper path. I won't even cross the bridge. I'm gonna go down the path in the front. Let's just walk up and see. Hello, boys. Ready to move?
That's a good sign.
I didn't even know we had guards at the front door because I sent those guys on jobs 24/7.
Hail.
Perfect day for hunting.
All right, come on. Pack it up, boys. There it is. We're going home. Of course, that guy's sleeping. Packing everything up, we're going home. The Oregon Trail. Ford some rivers. And we're moved in. Okay, so everyone just hangs out here now? This is gonna take some getting used to. Our die guy is over here. Like, I've been running around my camp. I know exactly where everything is in my camp, but now I don't. Is this more or less efficient than before?
Say the word and I'll work magic. Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
Gotta find more die people.
Life is... If you discover a fresh...
Okay, so, like, I'm not gonna care about those. Oh, your actual house is up here? Your cabin moves with you. The house is gone.
You must share it with me.
We actually have a cabin in Paloon. Yeah, we literally took over Paloon. Like, we moved in. Our house is here now. Now we have a cabin with red walls and windows. My furniture probably got put away, so I gotta like redo it. Let me just check. Yeah, all the furniture we had in here gets stored, and then you have to like redo it. So don't go decorating your house, you know, too seriously, because you're gonna be able to move. Who are you? Just a random vendor? You're my property, man. It's my house. You even have a little fence. Okay, so your house is there if you want to customize. You got dye there. Your ranch, I guess, moves down here. Which means you gotta like set it all up again.
Need meat?
And if they like go
Stocks
find
in
livestock
fine shape?
vendors and stuff.
Bring some feed next time.
Okay, so this is where your ranch would go. You have to run over here to put feed in. I haven't really been doing that much. On this save file. Now we move, we probably would. So ranch there. Home, dying. I guess like the random NPCs just hang out here. What's annoying is the fast travel's down here. But then like, where the hell is your storage? It's like way over here. This is just like the town grocery from before. Okay, yeah.
Just, you're very welcome here, day or night.
If that's my ranch, where's my farm? a farm over there too. And like my storage box is all the way down here, bro. I don't know. Maybe the camp is better. My storage box is all the way down here. I don't know if I like that. Because, like, there's no fast travel right here. That would, like, we need a fast travel, like, right up on this dock. Why, you want to come in, depot your stuff. Give him the extra stuff.
You could fatten the camp's funds. I'll keep it. Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
This guy moves in here. Book on one of these shelves. Shields volume one. Yeah, so like I think the camp is definitely better just because like you travel, you move 2 feet, you have your box. Right? Like if you get a fast travel here, that's cool. Right? Or if this guy was moved like somewhere where you actually can go manage everything that matters.
You're gonna help me out.
Or if you could like customize the place yourself to move things around, to organize it however you see fit, that would be cool too. So that's kind of a lot, but like that would be cool. Right, because like I'm trying to have just like fast travel into storage box, into like any sort of farm management, into let me get out of my camp and go back to playing the game, right? The Church of Paloon. You know, I don't think I ever saw the donation box over here.
May your day be blessed.
Is there a donation box in Paloon? And then, like, where's my farm? Probably up there. If your ranch is here? The wagon dude's there. My cook is all the way over here. So teleport in, go to the cook, go to the box, go back. Consumable craftsman. Vendor. Oh wait, my farm is here. I didn't recognize the icon. It's good that the farm and the ranch are next to each other. But that's still kind of out of the way.
Stop, arsehole!
Wait, this guy has a backpack I want.
Stop, arsehole!
Drop your peddler pack.
Stop, arsehole!
Drop it.
Stop, arsehole!
Drop it. Oh, my mask on. Hold on. Hold on. We need peddler packs, so every time I see one, I'm taking it. Yoink. Somehow he didn't see me. Anyways, cool, we got that. Yeah, so we have our plot here, right? The 16 slots to farm with. We have a ranch there. I swear there was supposed to be a fast travel like right here too. Like under some vines or something. Let me check. Yeah, okay, yeah, here it is. I was gonna say, we gotta reveal this one real quick. And it's not just a reveal, but it's actually one you have to plant down, I'm pretty sure. With the cuckoo pot. We still have these? There we go. Alright, big. Okay, so we do have a fast travel and a more convenient location. For a house. House, into farm, into... still gotta run across the Narnia to get the box. The box is like the most important part of your like your thing. So like if we can get one in the house, if we can build a private storage as a piece of furniture like right here, then it's not so bad. I just don't know if we can't, right? Like I don't think that works like that. That would be kind of necessary, right? Like if we just put a cauldron down, if we put like a cooking station here, like a box and a vendor right next to that fast travel, then we're living life, you know, we're living good. Be a huge quality of life. It's like you could also just check on your farm. Have stuff going here. I guess everyone, all your dudes hang out here. Like, why is the cook not over here, you know? I feel like the cook should be over here with the boys. The cook deserves to be here with the boys. If the cook is all the way down here, it's like, I don't know, I don't want to travel all the way to here.
You're new around here, right?
This guy's out here trying to sell burgers to kids.
Oh, you'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
Yeah, I don't like this guy's down here. I think this guy absolutely should be in this section. Right, that's where all the homies are hanging out, having a picnic. Like, why is this guy not, you know, serving up hot meals over there? Then the storage provisions guy, like that, I really wish that was like not by this tavern. Unless there's like some fast travel I'm not aware of that's supposed to be over here. Like that's. Hold on, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I can ring the bell. Right, like there's no fast travel there. There's something on that island. But like our storage box is so far away. Our storage box is so far away. Let me like actually even do a screenshot of this and see if I can. Can we get a little quality of life and have the devs move? The storage box closer to our home, and we move to Paloon. I feel like there's like a whole list of things I could do here. It's like, if we can move this thing like over here by the house, if we can move like the cook over here so he's serving up food for the boys and it's like close to us, Where's the blacksmith? Even the blacksmith is like so far away, dude. If I want to upgrade my gear, I have to like run pretty far. But like the storage box, I think is like my biggest complaint. I want my storage box like or a third fast travel. Yeah, like the way this is organized, like I don't I think it's fixable, and I think it's like literally just comes down to like, you know, move the storage box over there at like bare minimum, right? I want that storage box to be like right over here. Cause like this is gonna suck, dude. I'm gonna teleport in and be like, fuck me, I gotta run across town. Come over here. Let's have a grindstone because we own a city now. But yeah, the layout kind of sucks. The layout kind of sucks. Like, let's do a little test, right? It's like, oh, my inventory's full. All right, let's go to town. I can't do it yet. What's the point of this lake game? I mean, it's cool to have like your city, and like that's like, you know, the end of the that's like the end of your progression here, right? And that's just like, you know, donate resources to finish that. And then this one's like an infinite quest, I guess, just keeps counting and going up. But right, like it's a cool idea, right? To like have an entire quest line around like you reuniting your people and all this other shit. Right, if I fast travel to my house, like I'm not gonna go in there. There's nothing of value in there if I can't store my loot. So if I want to get to my storage box, I have to go literally across town. Or I guess we'll fast travel into the abyss and airdrop down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, here's another way to get to our storage box, but even this is like slower than going to the camp. There's no way you're gonna teleport to the abyss and to drop down to your storage box. Like, that's overkill. I'm going to teleport here. Where even is the edge? Teleport, yeah, teleport up here, fast travel, or dive down. Like, there's no way. So that's not gonna work. My storage box is like in this barn right here by the end. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's this one. My storage box is all the way right here. If it was right there, that's chill. Right? Like it's in my house or something, that's chill. But like moving into Paloon's a little rough. There's some other vendor down here or something. I don't know what that is. Maybe a mini game.
Watch it.
Hey, let's talk. You won't even realize what happened.
Do we have another challenger?
Let's do this real quick.
Done? Tired already?
Planning to join the next bout?
I must get a win streak here too. I might have to do it here too. I guess each one has its own win streak and champion thing.
That wall I ran around.
Let's go across town. Like this being our camp now, our city is cool. Whoa, 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 whoa! I see a treasure chest, dude. Can we kill the mount to get a treasure chest? Does that work? This one's always here. Art loaded cow.
I'm done playing nuts.
You can just skin it. There's no chest. Okay, I just want. I just want to know. I just wanted to know. Yeah, it's gonna be really weird dealing with this city, right? Because we used to run like less than half this distance between the fast travel in our camp to our storage box. If they just had a second storage box like right there, and honestly I feel like the cook deserves to be over here, then like, you know, that's cool. If other people are gonna have a picnic down there anyway. Or if they let us like customize it more, because like if it comes down to like base building and shit, like I just want to have everything important to me in the close by area.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper beats rock. I win. Rock loses to paper, I lose. Rock and rock, it's a tie. Scissors and scissors, it's a tie. Rock beats scissors, I win.
Beat his ass.
I won.
I gotta win 2 more times.
Get going now.
See you again.
So rock, paper, scissors. 1 out of 3. 24-hour cooldown to beat them. Okay. That's so weird though, man. We have a jail. Like that's important. That's important. Huh. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. We'll try to get used to it, but I definitely am going to try to see if I can, like, get some of my feedback about it adjusted for some quality for everybody else by the time they catch up. Because, yeah, the absolute bare minimum, I think that storage box needs to be, like, one me see, like, we could have one like here or something. Yeah, I feel like we totally need this. This layout's like, it's gonna bother me after like over a couple hundred hours of going to the camp and running around all efficiently. Like,
Enjoying the day.
this layout's not
Interested in anything
not an
else?
upgrade. You know what I mean? Like, having a city is cool. Who the fuck even does my dispatches? Oh my fucking god, who's the dispatch guy? I didn't even think about that. Who the hell do I talk to get my jobs up and running? He is up here. Fuck me, bro. This guy is in the other corner of town. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Storage? Yeah, storage is still gonna be the same size. I don't expect it to change. But it's really unfortunate that, like, the dispatch guy... Like, do I even go make more progress? Like, or do I revert and just, like, not move in? Because the layout sucks. I actually don't know if I want to... I don't even know if I want to keep this progress. Like, bro, I gotta run all the way up here to manage my dispatches?
Those black bear bark. Let it simmer and the flavor runs deep and hearty.
We'll make this swift.
Dude, my dispatch guy is all the way up here.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
My dispatch guy is all the way up here.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Like, bro, you're gonna teleport in, you're gonna fucking run over here to manage any jobs you want to change, you gotta run... Like, you can do a quick swing to see if there's anything here, you can go over there and check your dispatches, you gotta go over here to upgrade your gear, you gotta go over here to, like, depot your stuff. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I think like, if dispatch guy was like over here, and if like the cook maybe was over here, and like the storage box and like storage box guy was, if all that shit was like over here, like this guy you do visit quite often, because, like, you know, as you get more landmarks unlocked, you're gonna go and set up different jobs, and like kind of see what they do. Like, I would even, like, if I could organize this myself, it's like, okay, fast travel, house, storage, cauldron, right, the farm, the ranch, like, I want that all to be kind of like available to me. Pretty much teleport in, and like manage my inventory, manage my food, manage my farm, then like, you know, go manage my comrades. Like I need all of that, all those menus basically to be somewhere where you just like teleport and you're good to go. And the camp layout kind of accomplishes that. Because you teleport in, you run like 2 feet. You go to the dispatch guy. The next door to the dispatch guy is the box for storage. Next to the storage is also your like cook. And like it's cool to like move into the city. Like I think this is a sweet like end game progression goal. But I'm like looking at it like I kind of fuck with the idea of reverting my save right now. Like I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. I don't think I like that. Interesting. Alright, whatever. We got our camp back. I don't think I don't think we're ditching the camp after all. I think this is fine. I think I will play off of this place, this save file, dude. Okay, so main story, that keep this shit on pause. See if they make any changes down the road. There's still so many faction things to do. We never had to go kill this guy either. It's lame to keep the camp. I mean, I'd rather travel a quarter of the distance to get my shit done in my camp than to, you know, you travel here, you run. You travel here, you run. You know, you're like, oh, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade my gear. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I got my box right there. That's great. Oh, I unlocked some new dispatches. Let me go, you know, set them up. That's great. Oh, I have a bunch of food. Let me go cook. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm gonna go back to playing the game now. You know what I mean? Like, this is so much better compared to what that city was like. And it's like, I need one central hub that like totally beats this camp's layout. to make that switch like that. It's like it's a little too scuffed to go to the city. Let's set up these jobs. Get the money rolling back in. Main story ends at chapter 12. Chapter 12 is the final one. Set up all that cash. Where's the other one? Thornbriar food storage. Seven people. Was that like 5 places they can make money at? There's another place. Village defense. Then there's like all these different armories too. I'm gonna go research stuff.
Any particular person in mind?
What other jobs do we want? Glass? Meat production? Bring the meat back. Actually, wait. Honey gathering. Let's do whatever this is. A job for a dye. Guns, lube. Gotta make the lube. From the meat. So we got money, we got food, we have something for lube, we're on a build job. Bullets don't care, arrows don't care. I don't really know what the point is of the lifts, this one right here. Is it not repaired? Thruster packs. Oh, here's the battery farm. Batteries, lube. There should be one for cogs too. Found the one for cogs. We need to have these running on autopilot for sure. And then we need something for weapon parts. The forge, this makes a lot more. I need something for mining. Ooh, 5K stone. Not a whole lot of quarries. So we're for 5K. And I guess we need one for wood. .4. .2. Just that one.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
So we have what? Money, wood, weapons, stone. I need a construction job, some food. Like, we should be good.
Oh, if you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Yeah, playing this game with the camp still the way. Still the way. Let's sort out inventory, put all your stuff back on. Dude, we have so many cores. Holy shit. The rewards in that one spot were crazy. Anything that, if it doesn't say it stacks, it's not gonna stack. Like the, you can always check in your inventory stats page. Like if you have something equipped, it tells you how much something can stack. So that's something you can look at. Like if it's just an ability, it's not stackable. What was it? We're gonna switch out some cores. I feel like this is like probably almost every core in the game. There was like mining, gathering, skinning, infinite arrows, like on kill, all the different damage cores. I'm about to put on like XP cores and just ditch the lightning imbue thing. Yeah, the Aetor's orb thing, like it's an ability, so it's not gonna stack. On dual wield, you can try dual wield because technically each individual weapon Each individual weapon technically does its own thing. That's from what I understand. So like you could try that, but like have one equipped in one weapon, see how much is proccing, and then like put on a weapon that has the other one and see if it changes anything. I almost want to say it's not going to change anything, but like it could, just because of how some of these things work. You have to test that. I would go into that assuming that it probably won't though. What else should we do? We should probably go work on like a good. Equip you. Equip you. Yeah, our inventory is in shambles. Because like we did the Abyss and got like 1,000,000 tier 3 gems. Like I'm pretty sure we have one of everything. Like Spirit Siphon, Stamina Siphon, Spirit Siphon, Stamina Siphon, Health Siphon. So that's all 3 Siphon mods. Then we also have Health on Kill. And it's like Abyss damage, Mighty Foe damage, Machine damage, Human damage, Beast damage. Like I'm pretty sure it's like all the categories. Like if I go to the Witch. Let's hit our cores real quick. Craft. Like category 2. There's still a bunch of them that we didn't get. Either I missed the boxes or maybe they don't actually get one of each. But like everything in here, we got that from Abyss 40. There's like so many. There was so many tier 3s. I wonder if I missed a bunch of chests. A good early mid Abyss gear farm? There's no farm. You play the game, you, I don't know, go loot some chests behind waterfalls, you get a bunch of Abyss gears from those. And then you could technically, if you have enough, you could like gamble and save scum to try to like upgrade them. Like we have all this stuff here. I think we're gonna take away the imbue.
Welcome.
I got my shitty little bow. Let's take out the 20%. I've got
You'll find what you seek here.
a chest piece. We'll take out the lightning imbue.
You'll find what you seek here.
Get some more XP. Let's get infinite arrows going.
We meet until next time.
What's the XP gain mean? It means I'm going to be killing mobs and getting artifacts faster. This game has an XP bar, so basically like, you kill stuff and then like the bar fills up and then you get an artifact. That's the yellow bars on the bottom left corner of the screen. So with like 60%, it's like, all right, we can just get more artifacts faster, right? And just like I haven't spent any in a while. I've got like 23, but I have to spend 20 to max out stamina after I get the research. Right, so like if you really want to max things out, it does take quite a bit. And eventually, if you have all three of these skill trees maxed out, then like, and like enough gear maxed out on all of them, then like you don't really care about them anymore. Yeah, so now it's like, we still have side quests. We still have like random big bosses. Research. I need to start this research up here. We haven't done this. Hey, what about my sword? What up, Keanu? How you doing?
Time for your lesson, scum.
These days, I'm testing how minerals respond to light and heat. The outcome differs with the size and the time of exposure. I became so absorbed in my experiments that I used up all the ore I prepared. Could you possibly bring me some more minerals?
Some minerals.
I can feel it. I'm on the verge of a real breakthrough. Just need to push a bit harder.
Wait, what do you need? Free bloodstone?
Ha! This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Hey, you better take that bloodstone, man.
I can resume my research.
We need this research. We need to get a shitload of money.
On you again next time.
There's another tech tree.
Knowledge grows more powerful the more it is shared.
It's gonna be related to like red seaweed. This thing right here is basically how you get your stamina to 14. So we gotta get this.
I shall write down our discussion before I forget.
What are abyss cells for? You can craft abyss gears with those cells, and they're used in a bunch of other like recipes too. Caffeine with the prime to 27 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got like all the cuckoo pot stuff to craft. We have all this research to do. There's a shitload of side stuff I haven't done. There's like another tech tree in some part of the map I haven't even seen yet. Because like you have to like access it through some side quest chains so they're not hostile.
Oh, I'm so happy to have the
My theory was impeccable. I can't progress my research without sufficient copper. It's slowing me down.
Copper.
The copper is rendered useless after a single experiment, which is most troublesome. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before my research grinds to a halt. I'm in dire need of more copper. Could you procure some of fine quality for me? It's been a long while since I've had copper of such
There's
fine
3
quality.
copper ores just for you,
I
bud.
won't have to worry about them for quite some time, thanks to you. Should you ever need my help, do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Knowledge
Research. Do we not set this up for propeller spear? I guess not. Alright, so 3 bloodstones for that guy. 3 copper for this guy. Let's go to Orktown. I need to go yoink a few gold bars just to get my money up. Because we're about to spend like a couple thousand silver for all this research. Some of y'all have gotten so crazy with the gold, the gold bar theft. Are you save scumming your investments until it procs 30%?
We've used up much of our iron stock.
Another researcher.
The research we conduct here always takes the world one step further.
Now we gotta get knowledge to... Oh, we got brimstone research coming up. This is what I was talking about. I did brimstone research, like 200 hours played. And I was like, oh, are you serious? This is how you get brimstone? So like, yeah, we're gonna do the bottom research if we can get the
I shall write.
knowledge test done.
Down our discussion before I forget.
And I gotta make sure I don't have mercury on me when I go and turn in the thing where it says like, hey, we're gonna go research mercury, because you want to not have the material on you when you talk to the guy so that you can have him tell you a location of a spot for it. Iron and copper, like usually just buy a bunch of it. The vendor at your camp will sell like stacks of it.
Gosh has made our work far easier.
Fireproof weapons.
Next time, we'll raise the heat. We're testing metals for new equipment. Only those that endure the furnace's fury are chosen. This is far beyond a mere test of heat resistance. We must forge gear that can take a direct burst of fire in battle. Perhaps even blades that carry flame themselves.
Yes, fire weapons. Next knowledge piece is up here.
goes through. They carry the liquid metal from the furnace to the processing halls. In truth, this is the foundry's most critical area Vault ever struck here. Chaos. Most of the foundry's work draws metal from this place. It's built with utmost care. It cannot stop. The entire process is automated. No hands needed. Always strive for the highest efficiency.
Highest efficiency. This is brimstone research. Why is this switcher? The hell did that do? Diving force? Did I ever get it? I'm pretty sure you have to like beat the game for this. Forget how to even like whip this thing. How does this thing work again? But the part of the game where you like learn this, I mean, there's like the whip, but then there's actually like slamming down. Oh, also, what happened to meteor kick? Actually, what the fuck happened to that? There's supposed to be an ability where you like, you're in the air and you're like kicking down. Let's make sure we don't have. Let's look at this. Let's make sure we don't have we don't have brimstone inventories, do we? I think we shouldn't. We have mercury from killing robots, but we shouldn't have brimstone. What does mercury even look like? There it is.
There's a fish big enough to...
Is it up in the unarmed combat? Oh. This shit's all the way over here, but you can also observe it somewhere. Observe the skill in action to learn it. Who the hell has this? Like, we have proficiency. Who the hell has this one? I mean, just farm the points, not a big deal, but it's cool to know if something is available in the open world.
Even as technology advances and new power sources have transformed weapons greatly. Yet the raw, simple force
Didn't observe it?
weapons
Nope.
cannot be dismissed. Gunpowder alone.
When I kill bosses too fast, I'm not gonna observe shit, you know what I mean? I'm gonna observe them getting them blown the fuck up, and then I'm going to the next cutscene. So like, yeah, I definitely don't have meteor kick or whatever. All right, this is not lit up. I don't have meteor kick. I kind of wish I did because it's kind of cool. I mean, I could just get the points in there, but. Let's try this real quick, actually. The fucking audio stacking when you skip it, man. Oh my god. Oh, I almost was about to kill somebody. Jump, jump, jump. Wait, that's kind of sick. The movement from this is kind of crazy. Start flinging way around, that's actually kind of nuts. If I could carry the momentum into flight, that would be awesome. I might keep that just for the movement. That's kind of cool. Worth that copper mine. You checked on your attack values. They went up on the stats page when upgrading combat. Nothing changed. I would imagine it's probably like, if it's not going to show like on the stats page, it's probably like some hidden thing or something. So at the end of the day too, in this game, it's like early game, you only really need to put points into things that's like you're actually going to use, and also, you know, the important things for like solving puzzles. But then like late game, like you just assume you're going to have everything anyway. The health bar is like literally maxed out. Yeah. I still need to get some research done so I can max out my stamina bar, but my spirit and my health are maxed out. It definitely beats flying. Wait, can I kick this down? Send it. Aww. I didn't kick it down. There might be some more movement tech with the meteor kick. I'm about to do some more tests.
What kind of study brings
I want to
you
research
today?
brimstone.
The research next time.
We're researching brimstone. We have billion quests over here. There's another tech tree you can get over here somewhere. Where the hell? Wherever Dew Haven City is supposed to be. But they're hostile, last I checked. Oh. Let's go kill the flying pterodactyl thing.
More interesting results with you.
So that's what we're working on right now. It's like, well, main story is done. I think everything related to Greymane is done. I checked out the move into Paloon, and I feel like moving to Paloon's not worth it, so we're gonna not move into Paloon until maybe they like patch the game again. Quality of life. So now it's like, all right, side content, research trees. Let's go find more cool stuff. Like this flying robot up here. This one's pretty worth killing. The research trees, I mean, that's how you like unlock the ability to max out your health bar, your stam bar, your spirit bar. It's how you get other passive benefits or like other researches. There's a lot. Like, you know, passive benefits like gathering more stuff. It's still on cooldown, seriously? Alright, fine. I don't have any stamina food, but... If I had stamina food, I could flap to that guy. I might go do that. Go farm some mushrooms, make some tea. And just air dash into orbit so I can go kill that thing. Where did I get Stormfang? That was like some Hernan side quest, like a million quests deep. If you basically do like every faction quest in Hernan, you'll get like so much good stuff. My weapon, I mean, it's just three things. It's like the crow orb, like the crow thing from story, Shadowclaw, legendary wolf. Ator's orb is just some thing out in the open world. The rest is crit. Like the TLDR, almost every weapon in this game, if you're trying to min-max it, is just like stack 2 or 3 abilities that are the same button combo. Whatever you want to play with, and then fill the rest in with crit. And then GG, you have a... and you're good to go. The left and right click heavies? No, I don't need that stuff. Like, think about how your combat looks, right? Like, the vast majority of the time you're killing trash mobs, and your heavy attack is like probably the most overloaded ability you have because of all the things that can be stacked on it and like how often you're swinging. So like even your skill tree gives you like an illusion. The green slashes are from your skill tree. And then like all these things that trigger off of your right click, your heavy attack. It's basically like 100% uptime, so you're just shitting out like so much stuff. Just look at damage. Ugh. Alright, so my dragon's on cooldown. How do I unlock Dewhaven? There's like a city over here somewhere. Stam Siphon? I mean, I use Stam Siphon at the beginning of the game. But I'll be honest, if you really want to not run out of stamina, just go make some tea. Just go sip on tea, right? Just like anything consumable related is just OP. You could basically have infinite stamina if you just had gallons of tea. Like if with the one hand you're sitting there sipping gallons and gallons of tea, just like how people are eating like, you know, all you can eat buffets during boss fights. Like it's, I mean, you can do resources on a kill, sure, but like consumables are busted in this game because they basically have no cooldown, and you can go in with like a shitload of stuff, right? What is this? Ancient waterway. Just like an entire underground tunnel. Okay. And then the farming teas, I mean, you just buy water from vendors, and then the other thing is just like mushrooms, which you just go hit a patch or two, and especially with like some of the other endgame stuff, like there's like automated ways to just like gather resources around yourself, like backpacks and stuff. The cuckoo packs, like all that like that cuckoo research is, man, where's this gonna go? All that cuckoo research is an ad for some like crazy weapons or like actives. What the hell? Ancient waterway. So I found like a way in from the top over here, and I guess it goes all the way over there. Cool. Let's see if we can go back. Ator, I can go over there and fight him. I think it's kind of weird that like Darkbringer, that weapon from Ator, is also just on the ground in the open world. Like, that's kind of stupid. I don't really feel like there should be any boss weapons. I mean, honestly, even like boss gear that isn't earned from like killing goddamn boss. I feel like that's like the weirdest part about this game. So I've had like badass looking in-game armor without even fighting certain bosses. Like even this orb thing, like I should have to like earn that, you know? It's just weird. Dual wielding the orbs. Are you talking about like having the Ator orb in both weapons? If like if that's how like the dual wielding works, let's see, I should do that. If they like actually have independent cooldowns or something, like that's cool. So all the other mods I've seen, it's really a fast traveler. All the other mods I've seen, it's like you just have to have one equipped, and then it like unlocks the ability for your stuff. Like if you have two like imbuement mods, you can't stack those. Like a lot of the mods that are like unlock functionality are not like stackable in like any context. But I could see like how maybe like double Ator orbs could stack with dual wield. I'd have to test it myself. Because dual wielding is kind of weird where like orbs only apply to that weapon as it swings, so. That's the thing, is I haven't tested that specific scenario, right? Like, the way that I understand modding in this game is that the, when you dual wield, yeah, like, when you dual wield, it's I said the same thing when I first started looking at stuff. I was like, oh, dual wield have 6 sockets. It's better than having 5, so you can stack more shit. But like, I'm pretty sure the weapon, right? Like if you have an axe, it's like +3 crit. Another axe is +3 crit. I'm pretty sure like they don't add together and say that, oh, your attacks always have +6 crit. It's like the swing on the left is evaluated with the +3, and the swing on the right is evaluated with +3. So you'd have to like get crit on your neck, crit from the axe, and crit mods on the axe so that the left-handed one is always critting or whatever. And you gotta do the same thing for the other one on the right. I'm pretty sure they don't just like add together and like start merging all their benefits. So like in a way it's kind of bait. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked last time I looked at it. So like that's kind of like the downside that I saw, but I have to go look at that again. So I tried dual wield for a bit, I didn't like it. Like I swear to God, greatsword is just generally the best one overall. And then that's like other stuff that's like odd about the itemization of the game, right? Like I have attack speed on my cloth gloves, and so that's great. But then if you have crit on your gloves or crit on your boots, that doesn't apply to your main weapons. It only applies to like your kicks and punches. So it's just weird. It's just weird. Alright, I want to unlock Dewhaven. I want to see the skill tree for that. We gotta wait until the dragon cooldown is back so we can go in the air. Yeah, like I've been playing a right-click build with a greatsword for like the past 300 hours pretty much. It's like it gets the job done. It's like high uptime, like it's kind of wild. I play the other weapons a bit too, but this accessories, yeah, the damage on accessories applies to everything. It's like your rings and your amulet, that attack is like it's a global attack, so it applies to all your stuff.
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite? Come back whenever you wish.
Be well.
Yeah, like the energy drain that you're talking about, that's good for like killing all the trash mobs, which is like the, you know, pretty large majority of the gameplay is just killing trash instead of killing bosses. But I also look at it as like, well, if I really care for uptime, I'll just go farm some mushrooms and buy some water and go ham on tea. Then I can also put gourmet on my gear and make the tea like basically full heal my entire stand bar. Necklaces to upgrade. Any necklace that has crit on it. There's only like 2 types of necklaces in the game. Everything else is cosmetic. It's either a necklace that has crit or it's a necklace that doesn't. That's pretty much it. When it comes to all like the generic ones. Oh, hello, Sticks! Well, that's one way to wake us up over here. Coming out with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for hooking people up. Got more stone frogs and stuff over here. We finished story today. I did like the little move to Paloon thing, and I reverted the save because I don't think moving to Paloon's worth it. I think the layout sucks. And then now we just need to like I need to unlock Dewhaven because I need to see what's over here. I know they have a tech tree, but I also know that like this is like a hostile city. I don't think it's down here. It's like over here, one of those two. The fog. Also, another thing too is like it's kind of good not to clear every landmark on your map until like probably you've picked up every sealed abyss artifact on the map. There's so many challenges you got to do, and some of them require a lot of mobs. So then, when they require a lot of mobs, it's like you don't want to clear every hostile landmark, so you might lose out on some mob density. Here, I have no idea where Dewhaven is. Hostile. And some bandits. Yeah, this whole area is hostile. I don't know. So I haven't, this is like part of the content of the game I haven't seen at all. So I spent the vast majority of my first playthrough basically doing like Hernan Paloon stuff. And eventually doing the story. So towards the east side of the map, it's like I have no idea. I have no idea like the prereqs for to get into some of these cities or what quest chain am I have to do to make these guys like me?
Get going.
Everybody's hostile. How's everyone's progress looking? It is now what, the second weekend of the game? Coming up here. I'm gonna try and catch up a little bit more on sleep. At the same time though, I know that I have a lot of stuff I want to get done in the game still. Do you get better from the shield by having it equipped? Yeah. So the defense on the shield applies even when it's not out. And same with the movement speed on the shield, which is why I'm wearing what I'm wearing. Like the movement speed on the shield is contributing to my 50 movement speed. You're in the end of chapter 5 on purpose. You do it on the side content you can't first. Yeah, that's exactly how I approach the game. I think that's like the better way to approach a game like this anyway.
Run.
It's fun to like do it like a chapter, then like side content, then chapter, side content, like just like layered on like that. Then this to be like, all right, boom, main story. Okay, now side content. 'Cause it's go from, you know, main story killing like shit like robots and like a dark god to like all of a sudden coming back and killing fucking bandits in the Hernan Mountains and stuff.
My quality is guaranteed. If they fail you, come straight back.
What's this area? Coastal city? Oh yeah, I have a jetpack for Unka, and I finally have him unlocked too. I could fly around with him. I have like a spin to win loadout on him. I think it's kind of funny.
My bait.
Yeah, same with the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Appreciate it.
I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand. Would you call? You're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, like that guy can use two-handers in one hand, so it's pretty dope.
Go lose yourself.
Guessing hiding on the ship. Not really seeing anything. Dew Haven shotgun. And this pirate ship, well, this is a pirate ship in front of the map. This isn't the one with the catfish. This is like, you know, harbor in Dew Haven. Yeah, I have the pirate hat you're talking about from the other place. I wish it was better. I wish that thing had like way more range, or like if it would put the treasure chest on like your mini map or something. Then I'd probably wear it all the time. I feel like the version of the hat we have now, I think is like not really worth using. Considering how much loot there's in this game, like it would be so sick if the thing could like highlight it. How does it work? It's got like a feather on it that like lights up when you're within like, I don't know, maybe like 10 meters of a treasure chest. The radius is so bad that like it's not worth using. It doesn't really help you. If it was like double or triple that at least, or if it could just like highlight, like put like a treasure map icon on your mini map to be like, oh shit, there's something here, be like infinitely more valuable, right? If you wanted to just play the game and like find everything yourself, like that would be infinitely more valuable than the version we have now. This game worth the money? I think it is in terms of content. Just the overall amount of stuff to do is a lot. Like, this game, probably the most stacked content-wise, like, open world single player game I've seen ever. Like, it's honestly impressive how much shit is in this game. Blessings of the Earth One, huh? Hunter of the Castle Ruins. Just some random quests as they clear this place out. I don't really want to clear it up. I want to make sure I don't kill too many dudes before I get all my challenge cubes. Boss in the desert? Are you talking about the giant golem? Or are you talking about like the one in the sandstorm? Oh, the flying wizard guy in the lava? Are you talking about the ancient guy? That's a pretty important dude to kill. their town? Yeah, it's their town. They have another tech tree. How am I gonna activate that tech tree? No idea.
Enjoying the
Street
day?
vendor.
Hello,
Could
traveler.
we like
Interested in
buy
anything
a
else?
outfit from them?
Which animal does it look more like?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Oh boy, here we go.
You lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Rock and rock. It's a tie. Scissors and scissors. It's a tie. Rock loses to paper. I lose. Rock beats scissors. I win. Rock loses to paper. I lose.
Rip.
I lost. I should get going now.
See you again.
Lost the rock, paper, scissors, RNG.
Hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry. I needed a good sweat.
There's so many people in this town. I just want to do my research. That's the research table. Can't access it. Look how many dudes are here. This guy's like mid-swing. Under challenges, like... What about like a spear? Start blasting, right? Like, you'd want to find all these cubes so you can like knock these things out. There's so many of them. I don't really know why these are hostile. There's gotta be like some side quest chain that like unlocks all this. 'Cause I don't know. I still have no idea what the research is here. That's a pretty important one to do. I'll just say that's a pretty important one to do. Let's go over here. Dragon's back up. Yeah, I saw that. We're gonna go play with that a little bit. Let's see. We want to come over here once we're out of combat. We're gonna go kill that giant robot pterodactyl thing. It's pretty worth killing because it gives you intel. Like, I want to go around the map and find, like, all the challenge cubes before we wipe out all the landmarks on the map. I think that's a really big deal. One of the major issues you could have is if you did the entire map and completely cleared it out and then tried to do your challenges, that you'd, like, run out of dudes to kill for some of the heavier requirement ones. Horse, or not horse. That's where we're gonna go fight, right up there. We're going up there. There's also like a tower around here somewhere. It might be that one. Which has like bonus abyss levels. But then there's like a boss up there and I don't know how to spawn it. I remember running into that before too. The fire breath? I think the fireball is just better. It's just like you're just like a flying cannon. It just hits super hard. Torching that thing. That's still not dead. Okay. Got some turrets. Got all the turrets? What does my dragon do? Is it better to do the main story completely than do side stuff? I don't think so. I think you want to do a mix of main and side. At the very least, like, do main stuff until you get your camp and then like start working your camp. Whoa. Come back. Pop the orbs. Just jump in, please. Pop that. And he's gone. Alright, the reason that quest is worth doing, or that kill is worth getting done, is this thing. Knowledge of Delesyia. All knowledge for this continent, I guess. It's gonna highlight like every single landmark, I guess. Including in the fog. My bank should be working. Oh yeah, there's also something over here. There's like an entire island in the fog too. Remember that. goes that entire pack of pirates. GG. OP dragon. What are you talking about? What about a demon? Which interactions? So plant things here. That's why the dragons got a cooldown. Like everything just dies so easily. Oh, you're making it input sky. Gotcha. A little fast travel thing here. Oh, we got it. On a wall, stab is left click. That's like your dagger. That's not your sword stab. Dagger stab is left click on a wall. Sword stab is shift right click. All those pieces you put in the cookie pot for, there's like a bunch of different recipes that you unlock. You can make like backpacks that have different effects. You can make like a jetpack. Here's something that's really cool. It's like a lock picking glove. There's a lot of like technology weapons, like fire spear, lightning spear, I don't know, ice spear, bismuth spear, fucking disruptor backpacks, like I don't know, a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit you can make. And like all of that is like special, takes like special resources, special items. Like there's a robot I can go kill that will drop me like a dreadnought missile pack, and I could take those 2 of those missile packs and go make like a backpack that spawns like some robots that fly with me or something, and they like shoot stuff. I haven't built one before, but it sounded pretty good. You can have like little robot combat helpers, I guess.
Took you long enough to get here.
Well, like here's like the cuckoo research tree. I can make abyssal fusion. Abyssal fusion. This is with the golden star component. It's a key item. I don't know what it is. I'm down to make this. I don't know what the hell this is.
You got a problem with me?
I made abyssal fusion.
This kind of work isn't as easy.
It's a dragon upgrade?
easy as it looks.
How do I use this thing? Do I feed it to my dragon?
Sell the pot. Make sure you make
I don't know.
Took you long enough to get here.
It's like a quest related thing? Okay. And then there's all these. Core of Benediction, Core of Temperance. All right, there's a bunch of weapons in here too. I have like our elemental. A fire sphere, lightning spear, laser cannon, bismuth, propeller. And then there's the hologram projector. I haven't made one of those yet. We have a mobile vendor backpack. I can have an ice, fire, and lightning flamethrower, basically. Disruptor. I can make... I gotta farm clockwork insects somewhere. The jetpack for the orc is here. There's a gardening backpack so I could farm. So I guess I can literally just AFK farm. Oh, I never got my laser helmet. I have to go get that again. I made the cold resistant armor. That was really good. I gotta go get the scorched flame plate armor from somewhere and have a fire res 10 chest piece, I guess. That's just good to have. There's a lightning res one as well, but I would kill Zeus first. There's like dash boots or something. These are like jumping boots. Which are like higher double jump boots. And these are better dash boots. Yeah, the gardening backpack wouldn't be bad for like all the mushroom stuff. But I gotta get more peddler packs. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of, you know, either weapons or utility or whatever. Hans cuckoo pot.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. Took it. It's...
Like, speaking of the laser helmet, I'm gonna grab that real fast.
Kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Like the laser helmet, like I was showing it earlier, it's like over here. Kind of have to like already do the mission, the main mission that takes you to that spot. It doesn't let you loot the helmet until after you come back. It's kind of weird. Hopping over here. Grab the laser helmet. And this thing has its own little laser beam attack. Destruction 3. Oh yeah, I never got to see the book over here, right? Oh no, I did get that. That was the cloak. Tons of landmarks, tons of landmarks, tons of landmarks. Does that cover all of Delesyia? I think it did. Even the shipwrecks. That even extended all up to like here. There's this is where you get cacao trees normally? It's like a chocolate factory. I haven't been there. There's a chocolate factory up here. There's a whole ass chocolate factory up there. Logging camp, bandit camp. Different train stops. There's an entire chocolate factory. Anyways, we got the laser helmet. I was gonna upgrade this real quick. Where's the spot? Where's the spot over here? So Marni laser helmet. Feel like having a helmet with a cooldown on it. This thing. It's like one shot every 60 seconds. And the cooldown represented by the fact that your eyes are the bar. That's funny. And then, so 60-second cooldown, it does whatever it does. The upgraded version.
Took you long enough to get here. This
Gotta unequip it.
kind of work isn't as easy as what? Took you long enough to get here.
It takes our transgression core, some components, some other mats.
Oh, you come to admire.
Now we have the upgraded version. And the upgraded version does what? It can be refined and has 3 charges with a 10-second cooldown. Holy shit.
Isn't as easy as it looks.
And now the helmet's like silver instead with like blue eyes. But 3 charges, 10-second cooldown per charge?
Greetings.
got some knockback to it too. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you think like the laser helmet's cool, you can just have a laser attack on your head. It's just, I don't know, it's a little weird, but like it works. I wonder how much damage this does. Like, what if you just blow up a boss in like one shot with this? I don't know. And you're allowed to like target like 3 mobs with it or something. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd rather just use my build, but like, it's a pretty funny like novelty weapon. Are there repeated bosses in this game? No. Raver with the 2 months, welcome back. This is the content of real fun watching your game this week. Welcome on back, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we've been DJing it pretty serious, to say the least. Yeah, I don't know how strong this is gonna be against like an actual target. It definitely has like a lot of animation time. It's on the map. Definitely has a lot of animation time. What is that? Oh! Return to the Nest of Valor! So we crafted the Abyssal Fusion. This is how we get dragon armor. My fast travel. Let's go get our dragon armor. So we got a laser helmet, we're gonna get dragon armor. What is that? That's his armor suit? This is how the dragon gets armor? Okay. Is he gonna pick me up? Going for a ride on our hot, fresh new dragon? Abyssal dragon armor equipped. Yo, check him out. He got an upgrade, dude. We got like a mecha dragon now. Does he shoot faster? Still seem the same. What about his like stats? 2500, 350, 1050. So he just gained 50 defense? Is that it? Is that all it did? Cosmetic upgrade with plus 50 defense. Not allowed to go in there. Oh, there's so many places you're not allowed to go to. Wait, why do I see so many locations? I mean, that's gold. Train stations. That's supposed to be a town. Forgotten City? What the hell's up here? I guess we could go fight that. I don't know what I want to use the dragon for right now. I wasn't really planning on having him out. That? Have I read your name? Is it Volley? What's up, dude? I've done a puzzle like this before. Just gotta stab and fix the fountain. Is it a problem because of the bushes? Pretty much looks good to me. There we go. Just a random ruin done. Where the hell are we, man? I was really planning on being on a dragon over here. Guess we could use the dragon to do this. Not gonna work. The balloon? I don't think my balloon's ever worked. You know, what I wanted to use it for was... My balloon just despawned. It still doesn't work. I was trying so hard to use the balloon and rush it so I could, like, see if I could... Oh yeah, we have infinite arrows. I was trying so hard to use the balloon to... go into the center abyss. Wait, the sleep arrow just killed him? What does DR1 mean? No idea. I just worry about doing damage. But yeah, J-God, what I was trying to do is I knew there's a million chests in the 40th abyss. So I was thinking, like, what if I built a balloon to go into the abyss? And I fly into the center of the abyss and go loot all the chests and have, like, all the tier 3 cores, like, right off spawn. Like, that'd be pretty cool. But it didn't work because the goddamn balloon wasn't spawning. Night, night. If they're asleep, are they dead? They wake back up. They just troll with sleep arrows. Wait, how did one die? They died of like too much tranquilizer? And then we also had some stub arrows. I don't know what happened to those. What about my laser helmet? Is that even one shot? It doesn't seem very good. Like I could do the same thing with my bow and arrow, but better. How is that assault? What? Did I nail like a friendly out there? Oh, wow, he didn't die. Yeah, this helmet's way too gimmicky. This helmet is way too gimmicky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jonas with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. You pressed the wrong button. Wait, what? Wait, what? He's still going. He meant to hit the 20, but he went for the double 10s. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, double the alerts, double the fun. God damn. How do I have a combo meter? There's a, what's it called? An abyss gear that adds damage to consecutive hits or as like a stat line, and it adds a combo meter. Gotcha. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. I'm definitely faded fast over here. We're approaching my EU sleep time soon. But yeah, this helmet, this is like way too gimmicky. Like it's cool, I guess, but it's like way too gimmicky. I might as well just run like the health bar helmet, actually. Is it on? Let's go find some enemies real quick. So if we were actively trying to actually test stuff in this game. Oh, I'm just gonna get one shot. Yeah, find some trash mob somewhere. Is there a 35% off gifted subs right now? Is that a thing right now? Yeah, like they got health bars. It'd be a good helmet for testing stuff. And the orbs actually don't do that much damage. But the crows barely do damage. If you look at the damage they do, the projectile mods really aren't that good. The lightning, it's like a skill tree unlock thing, kinda, but like you gotta go do a bunch of stuff in the abyss to like unlock implements. You know, these mods are not that good. The amount of damage they're actually adding is really not that high. Like my actual hits are doing way more damage. When you actually see the health bars, right? Like, I'm not hitting the guy and it's... The abilities don't add to my, my combo counter. They don't add to my combo counter and, they really don't do that much damage. Look, actually hitting them with the swings does like way more damage. Like, it might be more boring to look at it, but like, if we took off all these mods that like add projectiles and made sure we just had enough stuff stacked on our actual swings, like it might be better. More raw attack or something.
You may be outnumbered.
Actually, don't take fall damage. What? Wait a second. What is this? Oh, I need to find like 3 pieces and plug them in. Unnamed and 74 mods. Come back as well. There's like 3 things I gotta find and plug in right here to get this. That's sick. Wait, I could just be doing this the whole time? This is a pretty cool place for it. Come on, let me jump. Start doing meteor jumps between towers? I missed. A pretty generous timer for those meteor kicks. Oh, shit. Meteor is not doing the slam.
Obey the Lord of the Sands!
That's not meteor kick. at that right now. Having played with that a little bit, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. It's also very revealing. Like, I could just be better off not having all the stuff in my weapon. Witches are completely done. There's still so much stuff on here, and I still don't even have, like, access to the one of the cities that has a research tree. Investigate Marni's manor. Oh, let's do this one. Let's do this one. I know exactly what that is. Internal corridor is like a whole another section of the map. There's actually like some bonus like abyss areas. Was there a book on the shelf this whole time? There was. Stairs up? No, take the door. You take the door into this room. Internal corridor. Etch into your heart the key to its gates. Oh, it literally tells you the code right there. I did this by accident and realized the code was actually in the fucking book. Interesting. There's like a tower like right there. So the internal corridor is like Another set of abyss puzzles beyond the abyss. Research timers, yeah, no, I got that too. Also, I need to unlock Dew Haven. I have no idea what the prereqs are. It's a mallet right there. Okay, explosive arrows, bro. It's so funny. Explosive arrows, yeah. So I have infinite ammo, which means I can just spam explosive arrows the whole time. Like my bow's not even upgraded. Explosive arrows are really strong. There's a lot of different ammo types in this game, like sleep arrow, explosive arrow, poison arrow. There's another one I saw that was like stub arrow or something like that. I wonder how that one performs. We use the transporter to move into hyperspace. Look at the books, I remember. We got a book. Was this one? Was this one? Can't see a goddamn thing, there's no light. Why are you doing this to me? 30 hours at a review copy. I have 2 save files, the review copy one and like the launch one. Alright, so we're looking for I assume it's those two symbols. And that curls down and then something with a dot in the middle. Should be this one. Yep. The book had the answers. And now we're in the mechanical abyss. And this is where we are on the map right now. Alright, this is the abyss for like the 40 levels of the abyss. And then here's us. Jamal King coming with a prime sub. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate it. Nice sub. Alright, so this is like a mechanical abyss. This is like, it's got its own little quest log type of thing. Let's say. Fuck, where is it? There's so many quests. This one. Escape the maze by following the passage open through the gap. Or should just like go up? It's right there. Is there anything in the center of these? What if there was loot, you know? Slash we're two-handed? Should, yeah. This is literally forward slash is right click, right? Like that's what I've been doing this whole time. And then I know of at least 3 cores that add effects on your right click. I have all 3 of them on the sword. Pretty sure we gotta shoot everything here. It's a light show! There's Crow, there's Orbs, there's Legendary Wolf. So I keep saying, like, if you do like 1,000,000,000 Hernan quests, you have my sword and you have Legendary Wolf, and you know, too much priests you get. Hernan side quests are like, it's definitely worth doing, especially with like Legendary Wolf. You find out where every legendary animal is, and like that's nice to have marked on your map. Attack speed and armor apply to weapons, yeah. That's why I put attack speed on my boots and my gloves. Because it's like, attack speed, according to the UI, is like a global stat, right? If I pull out my stats right now, I have all of them at 15. Like I'm completely statted. Attack and crit don't apply to your weapons if they're elsewhere. They apply to the item they put them on. But attack speed is global. So it's... I don't know why they designed it like this, but yeah. Pretty weird. Like movement speed is a global stat, attack speed is a global stat. Damn, like attack stat and crit are local stats, so they only apply to the enemy you put them on. And then like accessories are global. So the attack and crit and attack from those apply everything. Who else to be? And we know that just from like equipping and unequipping gear and looking at our inventory. When weapons are sheathed, they're not sheathed, right? Like, so when I whip out my sword and check my inventory, it's like, okay, these are all the stats that are out right now. Put it away. My crit's down at 6, and then that's because the amulet slot's bugged. So like the amulet slot gives twice as many stats as it should, right? If we like take this off, we just lost like a bunch of attack and we lost all the crit. Like 5 attack, the 5 attack doesn't get doubled, but the crit gets doubled for some reason. So it's like convenient that this is worth double so you can fit more bullshit in your weapon. And defense or damage reduction? No idea. I just put defense up on my shield. Like when I look at DR set in this game, I look at DR as like, it's probably like flat damage reduction, like probably like -1, -2, -3 damage off the top of whatever damage you're taking. I think that's probably how it works. We got a boss. Got a little bullet hell boss to deal with. We gotta shoot the core. It's Abyss 40, it's the final room in the Abyss. You only get there when you're pretty much done with the story. There's 40 different rooms in the Abyss. Is momentum worth it? I have it on. It's like the only damage core I've seen in the game. That applies to... You're charged heavy, that also applies to... Like, charged heavies are like the most reliable thing to imbue. Free 35% damage on your charge heavy is pretty strong. Like the other damage scores in this game, they only fit into your weapons, so. Oh, Boston. The thing is though, because I have the helmet that shows me health bars, I feel like I might end up like removing all the fucking abilities off my weapon. I might just become like, I might just not have any effects and just like build raw damage or something. But what's this? Look at this guy. A mechanical. Oh, it's the clockwork version of Whitehorn. Holy shit, here. Bro, can I play the game? I don't know what's happened. Almost stunned. Finisher. So you can view it. Dead. Whitehorn's ring? What's that? Bow and ring, powered legendary mountain spirit Whitehorn. Doesn't have an ability. Upon being equipped, a sharp jolting sensation surges through the fingers with ferocious intensity. It awakens keen senses and elevates the destructive force of martial arts. I mean, it says that, but like, where's the ability? It sounds like it should be good, but where's the ability? Is that it? So you gotta do the quest line to go up here to get this, which is just like a generic looking ring with no ability on it, and then GG. Like the description makes it sound like there should be a hidden effect or something, but no. It's a pure attack ring with no attack speed. This goes like a clockwork version of this guy. This is supposed to be like the giant white antler boss or whatever. That's like part of a side quest in Paloon. And then the other ones are basically just bounties. Okay. Red ink. Brimstone research halted. So stuff like brimstone and mercury, we gotta work on these. Then I gotta figure out Dew Haven.
It ends right here.
Can't let... I'm sorry, but our research is halted for now. We've run out of usable
Oh, this is the quest to show me
brimstone.
where brimstone's at.
Could you help us? I'll tell you where brimstone can be found and how to extract it. With that, we can resume our research.
This is like one of the craziest things about this game is like I first encountered this right here, like basically at the tail end of my 200-hour save. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is how long it's going to take to learn how to gather brimstone naturally without like looking it up or anyone else telling you. Like, this is how you naturally learn about it. It's like you get this far in the game, you do your research in the game to like unlock it or whatever, and then it tells you that you have to go find a brimstone vent. Then you got to use your healing punch to block like 3 of the 4 vents. So you leave one up. And then you're supposed to use your like air manipulation skill to like grab all the gas and let it just like gather for a bit. And then you're supposed to press unleash to like turn it into like a stone so you can pick it up. Like it's so over the top. And then like the locations like up here. I thought this was so crazy. How to gather brimstone. Really, do your research. It halts. It tells you right here. It's a combination of like your healing punch and like it's cool too because like your air manipulation like snare thing. It like actually like you know like the gas is in the game and like your ability like literally moves the gas around. Like, you're literally interacting with the air. like these different brimstone vents right here, right? Like, I don't know if these are gonna count. But like when I use them like this, or like I can literally take the gas. And mess with it. See, am I allowed to punch this? That count? Like this is brimstone gas. I don't think I'm allowed to gather it from this. I could gather it from probably up here. Like one of these. This guy right here, this thing has vents, so like you can nature punch these. Should we look at this? No, I don't want to crouch. Nature punch that. It's sealed. Like healing punch, I guess. I can't see a goddamn thing. Are we sealed too? Another third one's going crazy, right? And then we gather. Also can't see a thing. I don't have a brimstone gas mask on. And then it's glowing and I don't remember how to unleash. I guess just let go. And the rock comes out. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you're supposed to do all that to get brimstone. Like, punch the vents until one's concentrated. And, go up here anyway. Punch the vents until one's concentrated, and then, like, suck in all the air until it's ready to go and let go, and it does all that. Like, I don't know, it's pretty cool. There's like an entire sulfur lake right here too. These also have mobs you can kill. Let's get them in. Icons above the health bar, like that's spirit and 2 different equipment pieces and my mask. Different equipment pieces could have abilities, and like, that's usually what the game does. I'll show you like the cooldown of them. To get about 4 brimstone apiece. Oops. Vent. Two vents. Pretty creative way of farming an endgame resource. Wait, did I fully close that one or something? Whatever happened to... Oh, it already broke. Oops. Where are the rocks? Where are the rocks? That one's sealed. Dead one. What's in the water? What's it? Is that a fish? Wait, can I can't do this. There's no way that works. Harambe got nerfed. It took too long to get there, man. You're playing the kids' version of Harambe. Harambe got nerfed. I'm actually sad that they nerfed like that one because like it would have been such a good story of like everyone being like, holy fuck, what is this ape? And people like talking about like ways to counter it and stuff. Like it was literally like a giant ego checkbox. And then they nerfed him. I don't think they fucked with the guy in the ice. I don't think they touched him. But like when I beat him, like I went in there with 15 ice res and like that trivializes him. Like he still did damage, but it wasn't the same as what it was like when he would freeze you. I remember going in there when he would be able to freeze me and I was like, holy shit, bro. You just have to meet the ice res check, yeah. But the fact that like the cuckoo pot lets you upgrade that one ice chest from +7 to +10, like that's sick. That chest is pretty cool. They just didn't make it so you could dye it. They don't let you dye it. Yeah, I mean, we have infinite food, we have infinite pills. The thing about the ice guy is that he would freeze you, like, all the time. If you didn't have the ice res, like, you would just burn through way too many meds. And obviously this game lets you get really strong, and then, like, lets you also brute force all the healing, right? So if, like, a lot of that stuff was different, Ice Guy would probably be one of the hardest available bosses overall. Wait until you meet the ice res check at that point, and then it's not that bad. And then the ape in chapter 5 before nerf, and if you take away all the healing, would also have been like pretty crazy. Fighting Zeus in this game is like, I don't think that's too bad. Like there's a literal fucking fallen god that you can fight. I call him Zeus because you literally go climb like a mountain that's shooting lightning at you. He's like a lightning god. He didn't seem that bad though. Yeah, there's an entire quest line you have to do to fight him. And then you climb like a mountain somewhere where like this constant lightning strikes and you gotta go fix some stuff and then like you literally fight a god. It's pretty sick. It gives you a chest piece. Like, you know how like there's like the ice chest? It's like +7 ice res or whatever. He gives you a lightning chest that does the same thing. It's like +7 lightning res. You can buff it like +10. Something like that. But then like there's nothing in the game that I can think of that is like a big threat with lightning. Like with the ice guy it made sense, but with lightning I don't really think so. Because like I kind of like the idea of there being like a progressive like boss system where like you really want to go fight like the lower tier lightning guy to get the, you know, lightning chest, to go get the mats, to buff it up to make a proper lightning resist set. Like that idea is cool. I like that with the ice chest. I wouldn't minded if we had the equivalent for fire and lightning. But when I think about all the bosses I've seen, like I fought an ancient fire guy who probably would have been the best source of like incoming fire damage, and I didn't have the fire chest. I didn't need it. The only time it felt like we needed resistance in this game was at least 5 ice or fire res for weather related reasons. Just keep respawning. These are like coming back pretty fast. Yeah, like it's, you only ever need 5 cold or 5 fire res, right? To do fuck, where's this quest turning? To do like handle like you know, having a stam penalty in different environments. And then there's that one ice boss where it's like you get 15 ice res and then you're chilling. You don't have to, you're not gonna get constantly frozen. Like if you're getting constantly set on fire in this game, like you just dodge out of it, heal yourself. If you get constantly lightning affected in this game, like you're stunned for a little bit, but it's not as bad as freeze. So I don't know. Like, but I did like the idea that like they have like some really good resistance chests in the game, and you upgrade it and pair it with like a resistance cloak and boom, you're right, like capped. Just use that. It seemed cool. The Dark Witch, you know, like Hex Marie? I fought her yesterday in the VOD. I mean, I just blasted her though. Nothing special more than just like healing, reviving, you know, dodging.
Allow me to examine it. This is perfect.
There was no real secret to it. It's just kind of
continue our work. We are so grateful.
Like what you can do with every boss fight in this game is make sure you make a lot of food and a lot of pills so you can like revive yourself if you fuck up. Because you can brute force every boss in the game just by having enough healing. Enough extra lives. And the rest is just kind of like, you know, being patient with bosses. Oh, another thing you can do, I guess, that would help with your learning of the bosses is that this slow time thing, you can literally just go into slow time and just wait for the boss to do stuff. You want to like take the time to like learn how they work. You could also technically use like guess the counter maybe and see how that works for you, but if you just go into like focus state, like you're playing in slow time, you just wait, see what the boss is doing. Then you can just like dodge, learn the patterns that way, just slow it down. It's like another, oh excuse me, I'm like, this is almost bedtime. It's another strat you can use to just like slow things down and like educate yourself on how the boss fights should actually work. Like for the most part though, like if you don't care and you're not that patient, like you can literally just, you know, food, pills, and just go ham on damage. And just ape everything down in this game. Okay, that resumes. Is this research good to go? About this research. So I gotta work on getting all these researches done. And we're gonna have to make some more money. More investigations.
May every soul feel God's love.
Investing in
This one's done.
technology is investing in the future itself.
So we want to go at the top one to get stamina. What are these ones? Mission dispatch of the craft plating for the mech. Propeller spear, gale shield, air blaster. Gold vein research. Accessory blueprints. Oh shit, that's the tier 4 one. That's cool. We gotta get the knowledge. I gotta go run around and hit all this stuff.
Write down our discussion before I forget.
Discovering a city and like having like a research per city thing, oh, that's kind of cool. It's a cool little feature.
If we could just create... Gold originates deep in the Earth's crust, forming alongside minerals over eons. With the right heat and pressure, a vein appears. If we could pin down those conditions, we might forge a vein ourselves. Just the thought of it is thrilling, isn't it?
This guy wants to open up his own gold veins. Oh, I have a sculpture like this in my house. In the game. Not real life. What's another one? This one. Unseal the mixing room. Recipe. Oh, this looks like it should have like a hidden door.
Well now, I've not tasted the like before.
Blueberries and blackberries. So similar, yet so different.
Another platinum formula. We probably don't need this.
Greetings.
Ooh, I see green dye. Boys, listen, I need this dye. Flashbang? No? Get up off your chair, please.
The desert sun tests the patience of all souls. Do you have a moment?
I'm gonna yoink your chair. And throw it away. Flashbang. Panic. Leave the room, please. Perfect. Wait, we got a pair of eyes.
Got news?
Run away, lady.
Blueberries and blackberries each has their own charm.
Hey!
Yeah, run away.
Let's get this over with then. Enough messing about. I'll put you down if I have to.
Alright, yeah, everyone just walk away, okay? I need the green dye. Just walk away. You too.
Morrow, friend.
Secret places. Secret places. Like hidden spaces? Challenges. Secret places. I definitely have not done nearly as much on the save file. So there's plenty more I could be doing. You're missing 2 and 5. Well, I bet that's probably the start of the game, so Hernand stuff. I assume it's in order like that anyway. Oh yeah, for constellations, are all the constellations quest-based? Have you done those? Dark Spring Green. Have you done all the constellations? I assume they're quest-based, but like, I don't know. I gotta steal 5 things really fast. $37 brimstone. Alright, we're good. Two-handed volume 3. Do I have that? I have all of them. Oh, this room, yeah. Activating reagent valve. The fuck? Tube colors to connect them to the correct positions. I mean, what, you want me to move a green into a green and a blue into a blue? There's another valve connected to the reagent too. Gotta find an oil barrel. So just loaded it with blue and green. We're good to go. Now we're heating it. Huh, okay. It's like some random machinery you gotta fuck with.
If we're to create... Ah, you've seen
What
our
up, Nades?
device. Impressive, isn't it? If you watch closely, it is tirelessly at work. It's absorbing the life force of the world around it. We amplify it, and it's ready for use in a variety of applications. Looks complex, but the principle is simple. Collect the energy, this is the sort of work we devote ourselves to.
Weird little research quest. Wind turbine quest. What is this? Wind energy fusion turbine.
Could we... Inside, the essence of a whirlwind is being enhanced by that light. Imagine all the uses we could find for such potent power. Think of it. A weapon that can harness the possibilities would be endless, don't you think?
A heat exchanger. Whoa! What is that movement? Open the door. It's probably enough. Does it matter? It might still matter. Are you serious? One of those like monkeys with the... That's one of those monkeys that slaps things together. Foot switch. Is that the foot switch? That was. Plugged in. Yeah, lever to turn the door. What? Alright, that's good to go.
If you ever...
There's a reason this device is so massive. It draws all manner of energies from the natural world into one. My work is to turn that force into mechanical power. Once perfected, it'll provide a source of strong, steady It could serve energy. Any site that needs large-scale machinery.
So those prerequisites are done. We can now go back here.
Ow!
What kind of study brings you here today?
Now let's just do all of these. But we gotta do the first one.
The research. Our research will one day shine for...
So that one's going. And then did we go over here?
All to see.
Like the work one's going, this one's going, this one probably needs to be an advanced one, and then there's research in another zone we haven't even unlocked. It's just wild, just how much stuff is in here.
Hello.
You put in some hours? Yeah, I'd be like that when I play different games. Especially when I actually like it. Alright, let's bump this up like 100k. Maybe a little bit more. Total of 250.
You taking the piss, mate?
And the extra puzzle in the sanctums while you're doing like the little light thing to get the resource. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. Cause you know, I actually did one of those during the review copy, and I forgot that I did. So it's like I totally forgot that was even a thing until I saw it again. But yeah, that thing's pretty funny. Alright, another research institute, or we gotta do 3 things.
I shall write down
One of those things is unlock Mercury. We have to go observe light bulbs.
Before I forget.
So we learn how to do brimstone, then we gotta go learn how to do mercury.
You taking the piss, mate?
You stink.
Is there a bounty here?
I thought we townsfolk remember things.
Observe the light bulb. Talk to the guy about mercury.
Isn't it? A creation of the great Marni, found only in each of those lamps, holds a small measure. Handled rightly, its uses are boundless. Metal that flows like water. That is Mercury's gift. Of course, its deadly poison is the curse. Our task is to find a safe way to utilize it.
There's like that one. There's a couple of more of these things in here. We gotta go to all of these and get our turn-ins and stuff. Every single one is like, here's like a little prereq to getting some research. And I want all those benefits.
Hail and hello to you.
Greymane, you pulled it off. It's as if the great Marni himself is watching over us. All who see it will know his name and stand in awe of his majesty. Today you've accomplished
the statue we built a while back.
worthy of history.
Good day.
Oh, hello.
What is this? That's an outlaw. Lights restored, outlaw. Oh, research.
Pasta! Pasta! Ho! Get going! Ho!
Got a dig site.
Quite the colossal bones, aren't they? Imagine how massive it must have been while alive. Within those bones lies the secret to the reason Delesyia's machines move with such lifelike grace. In living beings, motion is governed by the bones. We have mastered that intricate structure and woven it into our mechanisms. This research will only continue to advance. Perhaps in time, we may even create life itself.
These guys in there. Research. Which one are we doing? This one. That's the bird statue. We're doing all this prep work now so that when we progress the game like 12 in-game hours at a time, we can just do like a little world tour between all four of the research institutes. Try to do them all in parallel. There's a bounty. Here's the bird.
Steel. That statue is a work from our laboratories. When we first claimed metal could fly, no one believed us. But even the fiercest gust could not break those wings. We have learned to harness forces invisible to the eye. At last, we have made nature bow to us.
And then with that done, we're going back, right? Yeah. Oh. Research it there. First one we're gonna do is Mercury. Which will eventually get halted. And like give the guy Mercury, but when that happens, we gotta make sure that we actually don't have Mercury in our inventory. Because we want the game to tell us where Mercury is.
Stop, Arthur!
There's nowhere in the world greater than Delesyia.
Knowledge grows more powerful the more it is
Mercury research.
What kind of stuff? Our research will one day shine for...
And then we still have Dewhaven, because it's still hostile.
All to see.
We sleep 12 hours in game. A lot of those researches are probably done, and then like the Mercury one is probably halted. It's really important on this one that we don't have Mercury in inventory when we talk to the guy. Gold bars just kicked in. Save. Mercury looks like this.
Where could I find more? Ah, you've taken an interest in our work before. I'm afraid things have stalled, and unfortunately I have nothing new to share. We've run short on mercury. As I mentioned before, I should have stocked up ahead. My fault entirely. Just a little more research and we could conclude this phase. If you happen upon any mercury in your travels, would you bring it?
Alright, this is gather mercury, and the spot is up there. So it's not too far away from the brimstone. Got it. Okay. What happened to it? There. Go take a little peek. Let's go take a little peek. I'm pretty certain you go over there and like you freeze the pool and you loot it. And that's all you gotta do. You freeze pools near Silver Wolf Mountain and Hex Sanctuary. Silver Wolf Mountain. Oh, there's mercury up here somewhere. Is that mercury? Yeah, that's mercury. Let's try... Where's my helmet thing? Wow, I can use my freeze helmet to just completely drain this thing. God damn, the entire puddle is gone. Well, that's how you get mercury right there. Find a source of freeze or ice damage, and I guess the whole pool's gone. That's pretty cool. Is there more? Is that the only mercury pool here? It's still on? Yeah, but my eyes are on like that, like super tired, you know, that super tired state where I should probably just go lay down and sleep. We're running on fumes. We unlocked brimstone and mercury. So we got our like last two, like I guess rare resource unlocks. Kind of crazy, like how they design this stuff. Dead worms. They put a chest on top of a mountain. Okay, sure. Blessings of the beast. So many things to loot. Is there really only one mercury pool on Deadfire Mountain? I gotta go find the mercury pool. There's just frozen water. They were also saying something about mercury pools up here. Is the witch surrounded in mercury? There's other ones. Nah, that's not mercury. There's no way. There's no way. That's something else. What would a mercury pool look like up here? Grab mouse and keyboard, type in NPCs, control and get a blue circle. NPC doesn't respond. A blue circle. If the game is telling you to press like the control button, sometimes you just have to stand still and then reactivate that prompt. I can know that much. It's just kind of like very particular with where you're standing, your inputs. Like you could, it might be like you have to stand in front of the NPC or behind the NPC, stuff like that. You can't interact with an NPC from any direction. You have to like actually be positioned from a position that like that. I guess they wanted you to interact with the guy from. It's kind of weird. Has anyone seen a mercury pool up here? Trap there. Has we finished story on this character? Yeah, we finished it today. We finished main story on this character today. I also tried the whole like moving to Paloon thing where we get rid of our city and or if we get rid of our camp and move into the city. But I actually don't think that's worth it. The layout of the city is terrible. They gotta add like they gotta like move more things around to make it far more convenient. And then you should move things around, make things far more convenient. So I actually like loaded a save before I did the move. Yeah, Paloon is your like character and factions like home city. It's like the game's story basically. You know, it's like, oh, the leader of Paloon gets murdered and your faction gets fucked by the other faction, right? So then it's like, okay, your throat gets cut, you get kicked into like a river or something. And then your first 7 chapters of the story are pretty much like, you know, getting back up on your feet, working with your people and taking the fight back to the people who pushed you out. So it makes sense that like the city you would take back would be your home city. Oh, anyway, we're running on fumes right now. Everyone wondering why the fuck I'm so quiet and dead. You know, when you play a game for over 300 hours in 3 weeks, it kind of takes its toll after a bit. But did I fix my sleep schedule? I mean, it's 3 p.m. over here, and it's pretty much feels like bedtime. I don't know if I'd, you know, call it a fix, but the schedule that I'm on isn't bad for streaming because it's like technically I'm hitting like all the Western time zones between Europe and NA, honestly. I was going live when you're going to sleep? Yeah, I mean, you're doing like, you know, 12, 14, 16-hour days. Oh, that's a mercury pool? Damn, that shit is shiny. Froze myself. More mercury. So we only know of, what, 2 mercury pools in the game? There's like pretty much like 1 dedicated spot on the map where you farm tons of brimstone and like 2 mercury pools. Okay, so that's Another one there. Any other ones? Up until this part of the game, it's like I haven't even like tried to look for like little pools of water that are shiny. I mean, everything's reflective. That's actual water. Mercury. How much mercury do we have? Oh, we got a nice chunk. We got mercury, we got brimstone. I guess that's also a brimstone node. There's only ever supposed to be mercury pretty much like over here, so maybe under gatherables. I still haven't gotten the super water, and I haven't gotten a golden apple. Clockwork insect. Obtained by sealing various clockwork insects inside. Sealing various clockwork insects at cuckoo pot. Inside a cuckoo pot? Clockwork insect is another material I need. Freezing pools in Silver Wolf Mountain and Century. I wonder how many of these are up here. That silver. That might have been a chest I just one-shotted. Well. I think we'll go turn that in. Let's grab this. That's what light how it goes, right?
Yeah, what do you want?
We're eventually gonna build a lighthouse. I think it goes right here. freeing captives by running by him and holding the button down? Yeah. I've had to happen a bunch. Just random stuff, how the game works. There's a lot of reasons why you should just hold keys down in this game. Like if you're like looting a bunch of stuff, like you could just hold E the whole time. Without properly looking at things.
You've truly brought it. I can't believe it. It's all but vanished. I don't know how to repay you. When the work is complete, you can have exclusive access to our findings. My deepest thanks.
Duplicate keybinds. That's just how the game is. What's this book? Leather 1. Surely I have that right. I need leather 3. We need leather 3 and then 4 on everything. Yeah, you're rebuying F1, F2 to F3 to like 1, 2, 3 anyway. I don't use the F keys for this game. Definitely gotta rebind those.
Would you call yourself an angler at heart? Would you, if you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me.
Alright, boys. I think it's time for me to stop. Considering how dead I feel, but... Wait, let me do one more thing. Holy fuck, I just want to keep playing, but... Blacksmith. I was gonna go pass out, and then I was like, wait a second. Hold up. We got brimstone. We got mercury. I think I can go make platinum. I want to stop. I want to keep going. I want to stop. I want to keep going. That's how we wound up in this situation.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Platinum.
Take good.
One platinum. We gotta go here.
Care of your gear.
The cauldron. So it's like dyes, elixirs. Wait.
I wonder. We meet again.
You need a whole ass gold bar and holy water. What the fuck? Okay. I can take silver and mercury and brimstone. I mean, that's not bad. Now I can just make that again. Yeah, I have a cauldron in my house, but it's not actually the cauldron that you build the stuff in. You need the witch to do it. So, like, I can go farm silver. Or I can go and heist a bunch of gold bars.
Until next.
Holy water, just buy from the church. Silver. I figure I'd make a platinum bar. And craft a really expensive sword so I can be running around with like the most expensive cosmetic I can think of in the game, just because I can. Get that silver. Right there. Alright, so let's go make platinum, gold bar, and then platinum. Is your best gear greater? The greater ones? No, I don't use greater cores. I think greater cores are bait.
Welcome.
Craft the best gear. Gold bar. 10 silver, 3 mercury, 3 brimstone. And then platinum is a gold bar with more brimstone, more mercury, and holy water.
Wonder, may wisdom.
Alright, we had our platinum bar, and then we gotta go back to our forge. Farming brimstone and farming mercury. And farming silver even. I bet we could just make a shield of gold bars.
My hammer can forge.
Under crafting, let's see. I need a Syrian scale. Cuckoo bot, where you at?
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Oh, so let's save this.
A blazing fire
Craft
is the
it.
secret to a fine weapon.
Where are you? A flame spear is brimstone, garnet, iron ore, and Scholasite. Xerian spear. Xerian longsword. That's pretty pricey. That's like a lot of resources. Let's make it.
You care to witness? If you need anything.
Let's make the Xerian longsword. Let's keep it. Refinement, 39 attack, 3 crit, just like everything else. Maybe we have to buy a bunch of resources.
Just drop by. Look who's wandered into my day.
You want the fun? Wear your armor like a work of art. Haha! Masterpieces are all I craft.
Buy the resources out.
Take it. Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
Damn, we really gave this guy a lot of stock.
If there's blood is thicker than water.
Man, this is what the sword looks
steel
like.
Thicker still.
So that's the Xerian greatsword, huh? It's got a pretty clean looking blade. Got some like... Is it shorter? Is it shorter or is it the same length? Like this sword also goes 3 crits, so like it's just a really expensive cosmetic, but honestly like the hound does look pretty good. The hound's just kind of looks better. I don't really like the little wing effect on this thing. That's how like just like the flex is saying like, yeah, I use the Xerian longsword, just go, you know. I wish it was stronger to justify the cost. It's like weird that it's not.
You all right?
Anyways, does the spear look? I don't know. I don't have the mats for it. It would take like 1 platinum bar plus a bunch of other shit for like every single weapon. I just want to like trust it, but all right. I need to go pass out. I can't stay here anymore. We're 315 hours 315 hours on Steam right now, dude. My eyes are cooked. I gotta go sleep. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for the support as always. Nice little 11-hour stream. I got on a little late. I guess it'll be ballpark of when we pass out on most days now, I guess. I don't know. We'll be back on Crimson Desert when I'm out of bed later tonight, early tomorrow morning, depending on where you are. We still have lots of content to do. I really want to see the rest of this research, and we got to figure out exactly how to get the final tech tree unlocked with Dewhaven. But yeah, I gotta stop. I can't. I'm like, I've been running on fumes for like the past hour. I'm dead inside. All right, later, chat.